What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. This is the star of the stream. Cue the intro. Kind of had a cue. Ah. Okay, what I've noticed is I've been having my music a little too loud. Went back and watched my streams. I feel like my music's been a little too loud. What am I doing? What's up? Yo, what's up, fast boy? Yo, I gotta be honest, yesterday's stream was pretty funny. Yo, Infinite! Been meaning to talk to you, brother. I was gonna message you on Snapchat, I forgot though. Right on time for dinner. Yo, what are you eating for dinner? Yo, check this out. To-do list. To-do list. Wait. Oh, brother. To-do list. Yo, what's up, Chevy? Yo, what's up, Solid? What's up, Infinite? What's up, Mono? What's up, Radio? What's up, Fast Boy? Thank you all for pulling up, Brody. There we go. I mean, chicken. Yo, has anybody heard of the bunker list? Roblox bug, probably. I seen that, Christopher. What's up, Christopher? Yo, Christopher Charles wants me to play Roblox bad. I'm sorry, bro. I keep forgetting to play Roblox. I'm sorry, bro. Roblox, bro? Hold on. Roblox? Possible dodge angle. Who be hitting yabbers right now? I doubt anybody's hitting yabbers. Gotta be honest. You're probably the only one going that crazy with it. Play Roblox Infinite Chill. Give me a minute. Dude, I'll talk about it after the intro. To-do list. The intro. What is the bunker list? Let me tell you about it right after this. Hold on. Okay, my joke. Okay, SD, hold on. Let's fit this in here. 0.5. SDI's, hold on. 0.5, we got a 0.5er. SDI's joke. Let's see what you got, bro. Put you on blast. Pete the background, I thought it was pretty cool. What's the vibes, everybody? My name is Silva. Appreciate y'all showing up. Very grateful for that. I do plan on switching my streams up and doing random stuff like, hold on. I don't plan on doing Wordle like forever, bro. This is not, Wordle is not the move forever. It's definitely fun and filling for now. Shout out Wordle. To-do list. What's up, Solid? What's up, everybody? SDI's joke. What is SDI's joke? Let's see. Pause the music. SDI's joke. Let's see this. All right, hold on. Let me do it like this. Pause it. Actually, pause it. Yo, it's Fast Boy. How was your day yesterday, bro? What'd you do? Music should be a section of the stream, Loki. Music in general? What do you mean? Like, where we just listen to music and vibe? Shout out Monochrome Man, Sean, for the music suggestion. If I started the stream, so I start the stream with the intro and outro, you know, that song. But every time I play a song, like after that, the song I'm vibing with, which is this song right now. Really vibey. What is a pig's favorite karate move? That's definitely got something to do with pork chop, bro. It's definitely got something to do with pork chop, which is actually hilarious. Ha! That's definitely got it, right? That's when you hit a dab and start yapping, LO. And I only do giant ones every once in a while. Yo, that one that I seen was massive. Honestly, massive. I definitely do other things and then yap. Ear. Mono's eating chicken. Shout out chicken. Yo, hear me out. Okay, so yesterday I went back in my stream. It was actually really funny, bro. I gotta be honest. I guess it wouldn't be worth it now. But I made like 5 clips yesterday. I just literally watched my stream for like an hour. I know it's kind of crazy, but I was like gonna lay down. I like couldn't fall asleep, right? So I was like, let me just watch my stream and see like anything I can improve, et cetera, et cetera. One thing I noticed, my music was too loud at like certain times. Like it's just kind of loud in general. Second, I thought it was kind of fire. I was just laughing and laughing. I gotta be honest. Kind of interesting. Wait, I think I just realized something. Maybe I turn this down. Leave this like right there. I'm not sure. What game would y'all play on Roblox? I gotta show my vid too. Yeah, show us your vid, Sheffy. Definitely show us your vid. Send it in the Discord. Or send it to me, yeah, in a message or something. I'm working on D&D. I might ask peeps in Discord to join. My homies are busy. Sheffy, I got Charlie. I know Charlie was down for sure. Solid Tank said he's down for sure too. That's 4 of us already, bro. Well, that's 3 other people. That's 4 of us in total. I think Fastboy would actually be down too. I think he'd be down. Fastboy says, how's everyone's day? My bad. I'm kind of behind. Let me catch up. Oh, my bad. Let me catch back up. What's up? What's up? Give me a minute, die, bros. Solid Tank. There we go. Every time like somebody chats and I'm scrolling in a certain way, it like brings me all the way down. So, and I got top chat on. I should probably change that. Let's see. How was everyone's day, says Fastboy? My day was good, bro. Appreciate you asking. Oh, all right, bro. Text me on Discord if you're gonna play Roblox tonight. Bye. I was hanging out with friends late yesterday. Shout out. What were y'all doing late yesterday? Were y'all exploring? What's a pig's favorite karate move? Pork chop. Definitely gotta be pork chop. What's up, Tori? Let him say it. I'll let him say it. What's the joke, Infinite? You know it? Pork chop. Yo, that's crazy because I literally said that word for word, bar for bar. Yo, have you noticed my camera should be like a lot smoother? Does anybody notice that? Silver, you're not a ghost nor laggy tonight. Shout out. So I put it on 60 frames per second. I don't know why I was lagging so hard on the 30 frames. D&D, I would play Yo Infinite. You're down? But I don't know how, but I would. Yo, Infinite's down. Yo, this is gonna be fun. I've never played D&D. Dude, to play D&D, literally there's only one requirement. To have an imagination. Do you have any sort of imagination, creative ability? That's it. It's fun. I've always wanted to learn. Let me play. Yo, Infinite. Infinite's down, yo. That's like 5 of us. Possibly 6. I have to stream it on Speak Up. It's too big to send, LO. Oh, yeah, you can't just post it. No, we were at Dairy Queen for a while and went to a park after. Bro, imagine just chilling at Dairy Queen with the homies and then vibing afterwards. The good old days. Oh, my bad. Facts, and I'm here. Shout out SDI Radio, bro. Thanks for being here. I have a really cool liver problem. I need to drink 1.5 gallons of water a daily to stay healthy. That's really good, Mono. Like, that's good in general. You should really do that. Are we playing tomorrow or tonight? Are you talking about D&D? This is something we'd have to set up, Infinite. D&D? We need to know if you're going to be down on a certain day. Excuse me. We actually could set it up, like, right now. Like, let's just play, right? But that would be, like, really difficult, and it wouldn't be... You would have to, like, set something up. For example, there's apps that you can download to build your character. Like, this is a real thing where you can build your character. We roll dice. Like, this is a real thing. It's, like, really fun. Hang on, I'll be back. I'll tell you why when I get back. Can you put The Only Exception by Paramore in the queue? Shout out Paramore. Hold on, what was the song? Paramore All Around Me? Oh, Misery Business. Hold on, I kind of want to jam. Actually, I'll play yours first. Exception. I know I spelled that crazy, but The Only Exception. Charlie, are you down for D&D? Be honest. Yo, we could probably get Robin to play also. Yo, Charlie, are you and Robin down to play? Yo, that's 2 extra people. That would be crazy. We could almost have like 7. Also, 4 party is the max. For right now, it's a 1-shot. So 4 party is the max? How's that thing? Can you not just like add however many? There'll be more opportunities for people to play. Looking through old photos earlier today. Yo, I'm gonna show y'all some crazy lore, which I almost thought to go back and delete, but like I'm gonna show it. I'm gonna show it. Yo, Fast Boy, honestly, this really sucks, but ironically enough, he sold it right to his neighbor or something. I don't know. I don't want to give too many business. I don't know. This was really cool and it sucks, bro. That made me mad. Yo, check this out. Are y'all ready for this? I don't know if y'all are ready for this. It's kind of interesting. I gotta be honest. Hold on. We have a list. SGI's joke. Let me rate the list. This was a solid pork chop. I gotta give that a solid, not 6, a solid 7 point. I don't know. Pork chop is pretty fun. Ha! I kind of like that, bro. 7.3 out of 10. Okay. Next on the list, we got bunker list, but also actually we got intermission right now. Look, yo, I'm literally building a show right now. You know what? Oh, yo, that's so crazy. I want to say that. Yo, life is crazy because I go from thing to thing to thing. Anyways, I wanted to create the Silva show. Dun, dun, dun. No joke, like a year from now, this could be like the first time I ever say this, like in a clip or whatever. I think that'd be pretty funny. The Silva show, is that not kind of fire? Be honest. Imagine at the beginning of my intros, I'm like, yo, welcome to the Silva show. I kind of wanted to add that into my intro, but I was like, I haven't really cooked it up yet. But anyways, okay, well, yeah, that was the thing about overthinking everything is you jump from thing to thing to thing to thing. So let me try to go back from thing to thing to thing to thing. Let me back it up real quick. Hold on, what? Back it up. Okay, so anyway, speaking of old photos, are you ready for this? Some Silva lore. 1 second. That's not me as a baby. He thinks this was me as a baby. I do believe this was not me. Sorry, I'm not reading chat yet. I'm gonna have to catch back up. This is I'm kind of nervous. I gotta be honest. Ah, there it is. Okay, let me just pause the music. I'm kind of nervous. Speaking of old photos, shout out Fast Boy. I almost went back and deleted this because this was late at night and I doubt anybody would have seen it. But check it out. That is indeed. I was trying to think of an S word that's like a baby. I was gonna say baby Silva, right? But that's like too basic. Or like a baby Silva, that's too basic. So I was trying to think like a something fun. That's me as a baby, bro. Not really a baby, but whatever. Anyways, look, this is what's important to me though. This t-shirt. This I want to put this out into the universe. Whoever can find this t-shirt one day, or this, like, so what it was, right? I remember this shirt from a kid to this day. This is my favorite t-shirt. When I was this old, to this day. Hold on. To this day. This is important, so I gotta. To this day. To this day, Deontay Wilder. Hold on. If you don't know, hold on 1 second.
You said that. You know what I'm talking about, man.
Bro, why is it a whole minute video, bro? Come on, man. The whole minute video? I just want to see. There it is.
To this day.
To this day.
To this day.
I still love this t-shirt. This is my favorite t-shirt of all time, bro. Let me explain what it was. So as a kid, this little youngster right here, we would go into a store called Hollywood Video. It's similar to Blockbuster. You'd go in the store, you would rent the game. It was like fun, right? You'd go down the thing. But anyways, this was the cool thing. You would go in the store and it was called Hollywood Video. So they had like big like Mario and Peach and Yoshi or whatever. And like they had everybody like all throughout the building hanging from the top. It was the cool. I gotta be honest. To be in the country in one of the like poorest places in America or whatever, that was fire. I gotta be honest. Anyways, so we had this t-shirt. this t-shirt just reminded me of like Nintendo World, I guess. Think of like 2000s. Think of like the early 2000s Nintendo World, bro. I don't even know if that was a thing then. But anyway, so there was like something to do with Nintendo. This is the only, it sucks because my arm blocks it all, right? But this is the only little piece right here. This little piece right here, bro. If you could see it. Like if you go in the Discord and like look at it. Hold on, I could do this. This is like a little Yoshi egg with like the little polka dots. It was like Mario. It was like literally the whole Nintendo cast. But like something to do with like alien, like rocket ship deal. But like Mario. Oh, I don't know, bro. I don't know. Anyways, this was my favorite shirt of all time. I just wanted to, to this day. Wait.
This day. To this day.
To this day. That's my favorite shirt, bro. I still think about that shirt. No joke. I'm not even trolling. I still think about that shirt. Anyways. Random Silva lore. Okay, wait. I'm not done yet. So, Baby Silva, right? Hold on. Let me fix this. Baby Silva. I'll catch back up in chat 1 second. I'm sorry. When I get to yapping, I just feel like it's better for me to yap so I don't get distracted. And then... That's a young Silva! Bah, bah, bah. Not really, but that was like, yo, look at, like, I'm kind of intimidating, I gotta be honest. I kind of had that face, like, I was like I've always been like a serious dude. Nobody effed with me. But I've always been like funny and cool and chill. This is like an old, like super old picture. That's why it's like all like faded out and stuff. But yeah, I used to actually wear contacts, which is kind of crazy. This is some sleeper information. It's a young Silva. And then apparently me now, I don't know. Yuhi, shout out Yuhi. He did the evolution, which is pretty funny. So shout out. Exit out. Then this and cancel. Yo, shout out. Shout out Iran. Yeah, Charlie? Are you talking about you're down for D&D? Shout out to Iran, because I was not down for being... What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. Welcome to the Silva Show. Wait, this is the intro? Oh, hold on. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody... Wait. Ah! I'm excited. What's up, everybody? I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. And this is the start of the stream. Wait. Hear the intro is what I was going to say. But hold on, wait. Ah! I messed it up. No, I got to think about it. Yeah, this is what we're going to have to do. There's going to be 4 of us that are down on like a certain day. I just went in like slow motion. There's going to be like 4 of us that are down on a certain day. And we're going to play. But y'all have to be down, bro, and ready. So I stayed up till like 2 or 3 p.m., bro. Just like, I could not fall asleep, bro. I tried. I just couldn't. I woke up at like 7 p.m. So I had like, this is kind of important. Check out my stream title. I don't know a better way to like, an easier way to show this. Let go of grudges. You get 1 chance at this. Why would that be my title today, right? Well, because I let go of a grudge, bro. I'm learning. Listen, we're all learning. It's easy to say, like, let go of grudges, right? It's easy to say that. But doing it, being the bigger person and letting go. Anyways, I messaged one of my friends that we kind of just, like, stopped talking a while back. Just kind of over, like, some lame stuff, bro. Like, I was like, man, screw all that. Like, yo, like, well, I'll put some info out. His favorite team is the Oklahoma City Thunder. If you don't know, they just won the championship in the NBA. They won the finals. And I just texted him and I was like, yeah, bro, I'm happy for you, et cetera, et cetera. And we just like chopped it up, basically. We talked. And it was cool. Like this. I was like this. No joke. I was like this. But my aunt's the type of old where she wouldn't even realize. Because if I was like this, she'd be like kind of nervous. Not nervous, but like, you know, like not trying to be like, but elderly people were like not really like good on camera, right? So I was like this. Hold on. Oh, this phone's dead, or I'll turn on the flash. Pretend the flash is on. Uh-huh. So anyways, I'm like recording her. Yeah, she's just talking about like my great grand, like her mom and dad, which would be my great grandparents, stuff like that, or her grandparent, my grandparents, and then her great grandparent, all types of stuff, bro. All types of parents, bro. So it's kind of crazy. Very interesting. Shout out Paramore. We're going to keep it rocking with Paramore because I am also versatile and love all types of music. And this is a banger. My day's been all right. How have you been the past couple of days, Silva? Why's your day been all right, bro? What's up? Listen to me. Normal days are good days, bro. Bad days? It all depends, bro. Bad days are subjective. Like, are you having a bad day because you have thought of some negative stuff, or did something actually happen? Like, are you thinking of the past, which is making you have a bad day? Believe me, I go through all the same stuff too. I have fam in OKC. Shout out. Boo OKC. That's what I told my friend. I was like, yo, I was pretty much happy either way. I didn't say that, but I was gonna be happy either way. I wanted Indiana to win. I sent him this meme. Happy for you meme. I sent him this meme right here. Because if you don't know, my team is the Dallas Mavericks, right? And last year, the Mavericks whooped on, my bad. They whooped on the Oklahoma City Thunder, right? This year, the Thunder won the chip. So I sent him this. I said, I'm happy for you. You know, it's like the little smiling dude. I said, I'm happy for you. Anyways, so I wanted Indiana to win, to be honest, but at least they won, you know. It is what it is. Zuich. What's up, Tori? What is Zuich? Bulls kind of stank, but we still the best. The best? Question mark? I wouldn't say the best. My bad. This song jams so hard, though. Oh, no. Don't get me wrong. My day was fun. I got to play some Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Wait. Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. What is that on? Yu-Gi-Oh! Master Duel. Digital collectible card game. Nintendo Switch? PlayStation? Okay, I didn't know if this was the mobile one. Interesting. Shout out. All right. Bunker list. Pause the music. This is important stuff. I forgot. Excuse me. First, we did the intro. Second, we did SDI's joke. It was a solid 7.3. Next, bunker list, bro. What is the bunker list? Okay. Bunker list. A bunker list is the 20 people that you would bring into a list to survive the end of the world. Who am I bringing on that list? I think I would just do like the 10 or like 5 or 10. First of all, I'm going to bring Robert Irwin. If you don't know who that is, it's Steve Irwin's son. Why am I going to bring Robert Irwin? In the off chance we do survive the nuclear fallout, I feel like he's going to be able to tame some of these animals, whatever that are left over. So I'm going to need him for like food, scavenging resources. Second, Bear Grylls. Wait, no. I'm kind of trolling, not Bear Grylls. Survivor Man? Okay, I'll put Survivor Man over Bear Grylls. So we'll have like a Survivor Man with a Robert Irwin combination, like angle. So it's like a tag team situation. Like one hits it from the front, one hits it from the front, and one hits it from the back. Like situation. I'm talking about like if they had to like tangle an animal. So Survivor Man guy. Okay. So cause like you don't want to have just one guy that's good at everything. You kind of want to have like 2 to 3. So like you have a good group that's gonna like actually be efficient. Okay. Let's see. Who's kind of cool? Obviously we're gonna have like, you know, a lady friend. Let's keep it PG-ish, you know. Okay. Kind of cooking. Bunkerless. You're gonna need a scientist. I love that. You're right. I'm gonna need Albert Einstein. Wait, let me cook. Albert Einstein like fellow. I'm gonna need an Albert Einstein like fellow. Can I name him right now? Probably not. Screw it. JFK, or what's his name? RFK. I'll send him in. So he's good enough. RFK. I'm just kidding. I wouldn't let that dude breathe. No, I'm just kidding. Let me chill. Albert Einstein like fellow. Lady for, all right, Albert Einstein. I'm gonna need like some tough guys also. Who's like the toughest of tough guy you can think of? Who's the toughest guy you can think of? It's free on Steam, the Yu-Gi-Oh game. The channel. Sorry, Tori. Zuich, the channel on YouTube. I got it where I want him now. Wild drummer. Hold on, I'm interested. He's live. Hold on. My bad. I'm tweaking. Hold on. Hold on. Wait, why is this fire? Oh. Hold on. Shout out Tori. All right. It's a little different vibe right now, but it's still vibey. Hey, god damn it. I'm sorry, my bad. This is kind of tough, I gotta be honest. Why is he playing on PVC pipes, bro? Oh, my bad. I'm sorry. What am I doing? My bad. Wait, it's kind of tough though. I gotta be honest. All right, who's a really smart scientist guy? I'm gonna need a motivator also. So like a Steve Goggins guy. Do I take Steve? Man, we'll put him on there. What's his name? Goggins? We'll just put Goggins. Shout out to my boy Gog. He just really be gogging. What? I'm sorry if that's kind of bright. You know what I tried to do? I tried to look up, like, is there a way to make it like darker, bro? Because it was like, I know it's kind of bright, so I'm sorry about that. And like, I was watching stuff on my phone, and I'm like, I kind of got a perspective of what it's like watching on the phone. So I'm trying to work on that. I will be touching up my streams. All right, my bad. Let me catch back up. I got distracted by this vibey dude. Play Empty Out Your Pockets by Juke's World. Empty Out Your Pockets. I'll play it after we get done like jamming this dude real quick. I got you queued up though. I'm running Red Eyes right now. Red Eyes Black Dragon. Yo, is that the game? I'm pretty sure I had that game at one point. I used to run a Red Eyes deck also. It was like Red Eyes Blue Dragon. I deleted all my cards decks and built a Red Eyes deck. Red Eyes Black Dragon, I think it was. I'm not sure. Me, the DJ, SDI Radio is the DJ. Shout out. We kind of do need a vibey person. For sure. No, I don't want to. I'll let him cook because I was about to change it, but. Hold on, bro. He's a vibe, bro. I give him a like, bro. He's a vibe. He's grinding. 3,000 likes, yo. Fire. Sorry, bro. I know I don't read chat. That's one thing I kind of need to actually work on because I do think it's bad to be like so delayed in the chat. I think that is a bad thing. Like I yap. It's good to yap. I yap too much though, I think. And get distracted. Anyways, all right, my bad. Yeah, I was super distracted. I'm gonna stay distracted if I stay on that guy. So let me just, I want to go back and reset my mind. Relock. Good. You've watched that guy? There's no way. Robert Irwin deserves to get in for Steve alone, but also a good choice of his own. That's true. I mean, it's half and half solid, you know. I'd say it's respect, you know. I respect my elders, and I know, you know. Shout out Robert. Actually, pause the music. Rest in peace to Robert. Irwin, specifically, I mean. Shout out to all Roberts, too, that have... Ah! Every survival game gives you one. That's actually hilarious. Gosh, why is Yu-Gi-Oh under maintenance? Dang, that sucks. Just play Magic, you heathen? True. Eddie Hall? Okay, Eddie Hall is a beast. Hello, I can read Japanese. Hagarana, katakana, kakataka, nakanak. Let me stop before I say some crazy stuff. But I don't have any Japanese vocabulary. All right, let me say that right. I'm sorry. Because when I say that, I'm not like making fun of the word. I'm just like being jiggy. I can read Japanese, hiragana, katakana. See, I wanted to do something, but I can't do that. Like, I don't know if I can do that in today's age. He goes for hours, sometimes no breaks for 30 minutes. That's actually insane. Reminds me of Stomp. You would need a DJ me. I definitely need a good vibes. Who's like a really good vibes person? Who's like the most good vibes person you can think of? Tori, I'm with it. I love Brandon Shaw. Yeah, were you saying that as a troll? Brandon Shaw. Wait, you're talking about from Joe Rogan, right? Brandon Shaw? Brandon Shaw. Is that who you're talking? Okay, are you actually talking about this guy? Or Brandon Shaw from Joe Rogan? Who are you talking about? He's a big dude. Oh, I've seen this guy. He's a bit of a genius. Wait, who are you talking about, Solitane? Who have you seen? Steve Urkel? Steve Urkel is not... Wait, he's actually kind of funny. You're right. No DeGrasse Tyson? Honestly, that's a good shout. That's a good shout. We'll fill him in for the Albert Einstein-like forward. Neil deGrasse Tyson. You know who else? DeGrasse. I know that's not how you spell it probably, but... You know who else? You know what's crazy? Before like, I'm talking about 10 years ago, 12, 13, 14 years ago. I used to, if you know, you know, I used to look up and listen, not listen to, but I used to hear the words of, and so, listen to me, soak in bits of information from every single human. Don't ever try to be like one human, because nobody's perfect. So you try to be like one human, they're not perfect, right? So always try to soak up information from every single human, right? So what's his what's this guy's name? Robert Darwin. Robert Darwin? What's his name? Not Robert Darwin. Charles Darwin? It's a dude that's similar in this avenue. This guy.
He said that at the beginning.
This guy. I've been listening to him for like 15 years at least.
Of his book.
It's been like 10-year gap. Honestly, like I said, last 10 years, 5 to 10 years, I've been kind of sad and depressed. I haven't really advanced as a human at all. What's so funny is like I advanced so much as a human, and now I advance so much as a human on the like sadness side. So like I know both sides of the equation. Also, this is one thing I want to say before I forget this thought. No joke. This is no disrespect to my parents. I swear, my dad is like ADHD, right? But my mom is like, I don't want to say like, I'm not trying to diss anybody. My mom's not. She's like the opposite. I would say, let's put it like this. She's like the chill person. So I got like a mixture of like, anyways, I just wanted to randomly say that. Just randomly. No, I deleted it. 1 second.
He said that at the beginning.
This dude, what's his name? I can't remember. What's his name? I'm sure one of y'all remember. But put me there. Put me there. I have an insane IQ of 45. Nah, I gotta be honest. We do need a person like Nah. Hold on. You're right, bro. Yo, Nah, you're absolutely right, brother. Nah. 45. You gotta actually highlight the IQ. I guess I'll do it like this so it's like proper. We do need somebody like you, bro. Unfortunately, probably not for the reasons that you think. You will be a test subject, and we do always need a person like you to kind of like, I gotta be honest, if there's 20 of us, 19 of us gotta survive, bro. And one of them we gotta push away. Ah! You may or may not be metaphorical bear food. You know, if a bear's chasing you, all you gotta do is be faster than your friend. That sort of angle. Oh, we need some kind of expert in farming. That is so smart. Who's an expert farmer? I need an expert farmer. Who's the greatest farmer I can think off the top of my head? Pop quiz. Who's the greatest farmer you can think over the top of your head? Give me like 30 seconds to brainstorm this. I'm literally trying to think deep. Deep! My bad. Honestly, I do a little bit of farming on the game I play, RuneScape. I do have 99 farming, which is max level. Why did I waste 10 seconds of my 30 seconds saying that? Dude, I can't think of one farmer, bro. I gotta be honest. Who's a cartoon farmer? I got nothing, bro. I'm actually embarrassed about that. I'm actually embarrassed. I'm so embarrassed. I admit defeat. No, I don't. Hold on. No, I don't. I asked for 30 more. I request 30 more seconds. Oh, bro, this is a little toughy. I gotta be honest. The only farmer I can think of in my life is like George Washington. Didn't he have cherry trees? I don't even know if he died. I don't know, bro. All I know is he had wooden teeth, bro, from farming. I don't know. I give up, bro. Who's a good farmer? Who is a famous farmer? Yo, this might be one of the this might be one of the first time this is ever typed in Google. Who is a famous farmer? Hold on, pause it. I'm sorry, this is kind of funny to me. All right, who? Several figures throughout history, even today, who is Who is the most famous farmer? No, dude, no. Okay, wait, who's this? Is this the guy that says, okay, if I can reverse and give a farmer, it's the guy that says it's not much, but it's honest work. It's this guy. It's not much, but it's honest work. This dude. This is the greatest farmer I can think of. Shout out this guy. I kind of cooked, but I gotta be honest, I cheated because this made me think of that guy. Is this guy this guy? That's not him, right? This is a different guy. I win, bro. Yay, I actually thought of a good guy, but I kind of halfway cheated because... Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping, sorry. I like having that. I literally can entertain myself. You're gonna need someone to pay for Wi-Fi and tech to his sugar mama. So you're right, I'm gonna need a massive tech guy. Dude, I have to admit defeat, but I probably do need Elon. Even though he's probably not like the greatest tech guy, he probably just like more or less, he has a bunch of general knowledge. I'll take him off the top of my head. Should I give reasons? I should give reasons. Tech guy. Fall guy. Motivator guy. Science guy. Science. Lady friend. Giggity. Giggity. Survivor man. I wanna live. Animal enjoyer. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. Not bad so far. I'm bringing this guy. I'm bringing this guy, Dr. Jonathan Jonathan Lungden, an agorist, an entomologist, researching regenerative culture. Say less, family. Listen, say less, family. Look, I'm just gonna do this angle. Watch this angle. It's just gonna be really long for no reason. Dr. Jonathan. I can't like go to the right because my button is. I can go to the left though. Okay, we got him on there, bro. He's made it. 9. We'll go to 10. Makes you feel good though? What are you talking about, Tori? My bad. I know I'm super behind in chat. I'm just yapping. I know I'm pretty out there. It's lagging. It's not lagging for me. Well, my camera has been kind of like lagging. Like it'll lag for like 5 seconds and fix. We should have Ben Cordilleros. Speaking of which, who? What is this guy gonna do for me, fast boy? Brian Cox? Brian Cox is the other guy.
Of his book, Darwin's Dangerous Idea.
There's no way his name's Brian Cox. Brian Cox is this other dude.
He said that
There's no way his name is Brian Cox. Yeah, Brian Cox is this guy. His name's like Darwin or something. Jeremy Clarkson? Bro, who is Jeremy Clarkson? Oh, wait. He's actually pretty interesting. Honestly, that's an interesting shout. We will need a journalist. Some sort of journalist. I don't want to put a certain one because, you know, there's like different, everybody's got a different viewpoint, etc., etc. Do they have to be alive right now? Yeah, unfortunately they do have to be alive right now. My great uncle is a cattle farmer. Where's my farmer guy? I got Dr. Jonathan. All right, we're gonna put Fast Boy's uncle, cattle farmer. Shout out. Shout out Fast Boy. Unfortunately, Fast Boy, you will not be able to make it in the bunker, but your uncle will. Shout out. We will raise a chicken in your honor. My friend. Shout out SDI Radio's friend. He probably would be a good journalist. California specifically. What were we talking about? No, I'm sorry. California. Richard Dawkins, that's who it was, yeah. Thanks, Solid. H-Mon Immigrant, 50-50 chance. Wait, what is H-Mon Immigrant? What does that even mean? Right, Fast Boy? I love that show. He was my yearbook quote, Sheffy. What was your yearbook quote, Fast Boy? I'm really interested. This is for a zombie apocalypse, then you need a Doom guy. You're right, I do need a Doom guy. I do need a Doom guy. Yes, this is for the bunker list. If this is like end of the world scenario. This would be end of oh my dear. If you don't know, my backspace is like broken. Of the world. Wait, what? Oh no. All right. Kind of decent. Shout out Fast Boy's uncle. Put me in as the entertainer. Yeah, SDI Radio. You're gonna have to keep coming to the streams, and you might be able to make it. Keep coming, bro. You might make it on this list. Brian Shaw. I do need a big, strong dude, bro. Is Brian Shaw the biggest and coolest? He's pretty cool and pretty strong and funny. You're right, bro. You're right. I don't need just a big, muscular dude because this is a bunker situation. I'm gonna have to live with this guy. He's gonna be like, what if he gets like mean and muscular and like out of control, bro? I'm gonna need like a good guy. You're right. I think Brian Shaw does work. I like Brian Shaw. Hold on, let me make sure I'm thinking of him. Wait, speaking of which, who is this guy? Anyways, that was Brian Shaw. Yeah, this is who I thought it was. Yeah, this is who I thought it was. Because I was watching a bunch of like strong dudes at one point. It's been a while. I gotta be honest, Fast Boy, your uncle is giving this dude a run for his money. Like, I really wanted to put this guy because I think it's really funny. But I'll put some respect on your uncle. Drummer? Shout out the drummer. Shout out the drummer. I'm not sure if the drummer can make it, but he was entertaining. You're right, Tori. Okay. We were supposed to only go to 10, but we're keep going. Kevin Gates is interesting. An entertainer. Who's my favorite entertainer? Okay. RDC World. But that's not fair. So I'd have to put like one of them, right? So it would be... Who's going to make it in my bunker list in the RDC, out of RDC? If you don't know, there's like 7 people. First, I probably have to put Mark. I have to do Mark from RDC because he's gonna be on like my level of thinking, not really that, but like, and in creative thoughts in different areas. You need somebody to bounce ideas off of, essentially. Mark. RDC. Shout out Mark from RDC. Thought provoking. Okay. Can we hit 20, bro? H1 immigrant for farmer from California. Interesting. Are you just talking about like a random immigrant from Cal? My yearbook quote was, sometimes my genius is almost frightening. Look up the actual scene. It's pretty funny. There's no way. Hold on. I'm joking, but everybody point and laugh at the way Fastboy said scene. He said, look up the actual scene. Boy, you stupid. Y'all know that meme? Boy, you stupid. Hold on.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
You stupid. Yo, that's a throwback. Does anybody remember the 21 meme? My bad. Could y'all even see it? I don't even know. My bad. My screen was like messed up.
You stupid.
They're not.
What's 9 plus 10?
21.
You stupid.
That's a throwback. Be honest. Shout out Richard Dawkins. All right, I've been yapping. Maybe we do hit up the Wordle. I did exit out my music, unfortunately. 1 second. Out of the chill vibes. So we'll go to a little hipster vibes. Let's see. There we go. Honest work farmer guy tragically passed away in a car accident. Rest in peace. No way. Rest in peace to the honestly, or it ain't much, but it's honest work farmer guy. No way. That's really sad. Oh yeah, that's what I was supposed to be looking up. Sometimes my genius is right.
Watch this. Watch this. The wooden handbrake is holding me. I simply set off. Oh, yes. Sometimes my genius is... It's almost frightening. It's going to be a scorcher today.
What?
Oh, my God! Sometimes my genius is... It's almost frightening.
What was the point in this?
Watch this. The wooden handbrake is holding me. I simply set off.
He was using it as a hand brake. As a hand brake? What am I not understanding? Hold on, sorry. What am I not understanding?
The wooden handbrake is holding me. I simply... The wooden handbrake is holding me.
The wooden handbrake.
I simply set off.
What?
Oh, yes. Sometimes my genius is...
You stupid. 21.
It's
Yo,
almost
shout out.
frightening.
Top 21,
It's gonna
shout
be a
out.
scorcher
Should we add
today.
Diddy? No Diddy, bro. Diddy's been making it to my streams every day, bro. I don't know if he made it yesterday. It's kind of funny, though. He keeps making it to my streams, bro. No more Diddy. Let's see. Dude, Alton Brown? Who's Alton Brown? That was crazy, Fastboy. Alton Brown. That was actually really funny, though. You know, you want to know some deep Silva lore? Didn't do any, like, type of senior stuff, bro. Pretty sad. Didn't go to proms. Didn't do none of that. I was the type of cool kid that I'm not going to prom, bro. That's lame. I was that type of guy. I mean, I was having, like, a lot of fun otherwise, but, like, you look back at it, right? You should go to stuff like that. Was a party. You can go to thousands of parties, right? You can't go back to your proms and stuff like that, right? Think of that after the fact. Who is this guy? Good Eats. He's known for hosting shows like Good Eats. Who is this guy, bro? What am I doing with him? Oh, just like a fire chef? Mark Rober for inventing. Yo. There we go, SDI. That's how you cook, bro. You see, SDI is actually smart, bro. I like you, SDI. Like, as a friend, you're a smart human. You know how to adjust. when you gave me a bunch of rap music, right? And I was like, I'm not really trying to play rap music on the stream. You gave me a different song that wasn't rap music, right? By David. That's adjusting. You told me to put you on the list. I was like, you know, keep coming by. You gave me somebody good to put on the list, bro. Mark Rober. So now you did make the list, essentially, you know. A hardworking person from my local depot, Home Depot, is crazy, bro. I do hear you though. We do need like a grinder. Who's the biggest grinder that you know? Who's the biggest grinder you know? Rachel Dazelle. Wait, who is this? Oh, that's pretty funny. I gotta be honest. Yo, Sheffy, you're a goober, bro. Top Gear is a top 10 TV show all time, and I don't take that lightly. Top 10 shows of all time. Andy Milonakis Show. South Park. SpongeBob. Avatar: The Last Airbender. I'm kind of cooking, be honest. I'm not looking at anything. I'm really zoned in. I'm just trying to go through my childhood of what was my favorite. I might even have to put... No, I can't do that. Like, am I saying mine or like the top ones of all time? Because I really only watch cartoons and TV shows. Are we going TV shows, like all TV shows? Are we going specifically younger? I don't know. I gave 4 fire ones, though. I got to give one more. Hold on. I got to give at least 5. What was like another one of my favorite shows of all time? Cat Dog. Bah, bah, bah. Sorry about that. Okay, I'm here. Sorry. I was in my stream. Shout out Charlie. Yo, Charlie. I had your stream up the whole time, bro. I think I just ended it. I had it up for like literally the whole time. I think I ended it right before I started. I really don't remember when. I thought I still had it up. I love Top Gear and Grant. What's your top 3 TV shows of all time, if you can? They do car challenges. I remember Top Gear. I didn't ever really watch it. My friend, though. My friend, like, remember I said I had like 3 best friends that I always went. One of them that like, so like sometimes like we would split off, right? Best friends be over here. So I would be the best friend that ended up staying with like all the friends. Cause these 3 dudes were already best friends. And then I joined the group. So like I would be the friend that like ended up randomly staying at night with one friend. And then everybody would come over and hang out with us or wherever, right? So I would stay the night at my one friend. He always wanted to watch Top Gear, bro. He loved that show. Him and his dang brother. He's the friend that I talk about when they threw the knife and it hit him in the face. If you don't know, quick story, my friend was playing in the woods. My friend and his older brother, they were in the woods. Well, his older brother was throwing knives in the woods with his friend, right? My friend, the little brother, he's walking through the woods. He turns, the knife goes like in his face. Actually, a real story. It goes like in his face. No joke. Don't know how like he like survived it, all that kind of stuff. Yo, this is a pretty good list, be honest. I gotta be honest, this week might be this list might be kind of weak. We got some touching up to do. To keep the car from rolling? From rolling like backwards? Super interesting. You already got a Goggins? Wait, what do you mean? Alton Brown is the Neil deGrasse Tyson of food. Okay, intro. Okay, I'm listening. My ears are perked up. You don't know who Alton Brown is? Okay, my bad, bro. My bad. Oh, no, he's on the list, bro. I know him. The GOAT Chef, to be honest. I owe you a blunt, Sheffy? Okay, bro. My bad. I'm on culture. Listen to me, bro. My entire life, all I ever did was play video games, watch sports, watch comedy. That's it. There's not a movie, there's not a TV show, there's not. Ah! No, honestly though, my parents loved watching cooking shows. Like my entire life, if I go in their room, 9 times out of 10, there's like a cooking show on, bro. I'll say 8 if I'm being honest. Like 7 times out of 10, there's a cooking show on. Like 2 times out of 10. Okay, wait. All right, this is now me being super, whatever. 6 times out of 10, there's a cooking show on. Probably 1 time out of 10, there's a sports show on. 1 time out of 10, there's a comedy. 1 time out of 10, there's a random, whatever. Anyways, they like food. River, he's my favorite show. Can you play Sunburst by Toby and Trio? Yeah, got you. Can you play Sunburst? Sunburst. Tobu. Interesting name. Sounds like it's got the bang. Jinx Fast Boy, shout out. I love Top Gear and Grand Tour. I actually don't remember what Grand Tour was. Oh, Fast Boy said I owed you a blunt. I thought that was Solid Tank that said that, Fast Boy. I was like, shout out Solid Tank. That's Fast Boy. Shout out Fast Boy. You already got Goggins? I forgot who I was talking about. The Sopranos, The Office. Those are your 2 favorite TV shows? It's my show. I'm Schmandy Schmotherschmockis. The people from Top Gun. Top Gun? Tom Cruise? Tom Cruise is pretty cool, I gotta be honest. Tom Cruise is pretty cool. You're gonna need a Daredevil guy. Hold on. Hold on, pause the music. This is kind of important. Should we add Johnny Knoxville? But we need him in his prime. But like we need like a Daredevil guy. Like, listen, we got Sheffy. No, wait, I'm sorry. We got Nah on the list because like his IQ is 45, which is really intelligent. I was gonna make a joke. I'm not even gonna go that far. Anyways, shout out Nah, but right, yeah, we're gonna use him for something else, right? We do need a Daredevil guy. Like, Nah is gonna be scared, right? He's not gonna know we're gonna push him down, right? Johnny Knoxville will be willing to jump down and sacrifice himself and probably laugh about it. If you don't know who Johnny Knoxville is, I will, if I could spell it. I actually can't see it. That's fine. If you don't know who Johnny Knoxville is, welcome to Jackass. Johnny Knoxville. He's a goat. He's actually kind of goated, I gotta be honest. Steve-O! Do I take Johnny Knoxville or Steve-O, bro? Be honest. This is the first poll of the night. Be honest. First poll of the night. Or do I take Steve-O? Yo, vote in the poll, please. Vote in the poll. If you know, you know. If you don't, guess, I guess. Wait, guess, I guess? That was kind of fire. The people from Top Gun. How it's made. King of the Hill. That's what's up. Thanks, bro. Trailer Park Boys. Easy. Trailer Park Boys is your favorite TV show? Trailer Park Boys, the Anime Knockers, and South Park. Shout out. Sorry, I'm going to catch up, bro. I'm catching up now. Sheffy, you have exceptional taste. No, bro, I'm telling you, we're building a community of like-minded people. I'm telling you, we're doing it. We're doing it. Thank you, Tank. Shout out. But I think You Should Leave is a close fourth. I think You Should Leave. You should leave. I think You Should Leave. Oh, with this guy? Interesting. You know what's also funny? Impractical Jokers. Be honest. Impractical Jokers was pretty funny. I gotta be honest. Just admit it, bro. Without me having to do the thing, the meme. I'm gonna say it. Just admit it, bro. You liked it. You liked Impractical Jokers too. But speaking of Impractical Jokers, isn't that guy like? Isn't one of the dudes like kind of doing some freakiness? Who is changing their vote in the poll, bro? You're not allowed to do that. It's a 50-50. I'll end it actually on the 50-50. Goggins is such a grinder. No one could stop him. Oh, I was saying I needed a grinder. You're right. Good Eats is a close fifth. Good Eats changed my life. No unitaskers in my kitchen ever again. Good Eats. Oh, man. I feel like I've probably seen this show 1,000 times, but I just, like, don't remember it off the top. Gotta be honest. Triple D is a great show, bro. I'm scared to look up Triple D, bro. What? You're right, bro. My parents love watching this dude. What's his name? Guy Fieri? Yeah. Why am I looking at Rachel Dozell, bro? Shout Sheffy. YouTube intro music? Hello? Yay, I've never seen Top Gun. Me either. Steve-O, Charlie, you gotta? I've never seen Top Gun. Me either, to be honest. Tom Cruise? Correct. Assumptions? Trust me, nah. Is scared and has the highest recorded IQ of 45. Correction? Assumptions. Trust me. Nah is scared and has the... Sorry, nah, bro. Sorry, bro. At least you're on the list, bro. Kind of fire. So I'll take, I'll use a quail egg cracker for quail eggs. That's it. 1,000 times out of 1,000. Interesting. Tom Cruise, please, Tom Cruise. I still think we should add Ashton Hall. Bro, we got a grinder fast. We don't need Ashton Hall. If you don't know Ashton Hall, let's look up the Ashton Hall business. How is this dude even? I don't even know who this dude is. I mean, actually, I do now that you say the morning routine guy. Ashton Hall running. He was like running from some dude today. London. I don't know. See, the thing about this life is, bro, this stuff could be fake nowadays. Like, people do fake things for views, and that's why I'm like, oh, bro, it's just so eye-rolling. But I don't know. It seemed real-ish.
They're chasing me. Can I use this bike?
Oh, yeah, actually, hold on.
Yes, sir.
Supposedly somebody was chasing him with a knife, and they're trying to beat him up and jump him.
I'm not lying. I got you, bro. God bless.
God bless you too.
Thank you, bro.
No way.
This is the dude that was splashing his face in water. I mean, listen, shout out. Whatever you can do to go viral, bro, it could change your life. Listen, any one of you could change your life overnight with one viral video. Now, depending on, do you want to sell out and do something really degenerate? Do you want to do something funny and cool? It all depends on, like, what route you take. They're not cool to watch anymore. I used to love him. Unfortunate. Oh, yeah. Impractical Jokers. Sal was my favorite character. Sal? Yeah, I think he was mine too. Sal. Let's just look up Impractical Jokers. Who was your favorite character on Practical Jokers? Yo, why do they got Impractical Jokers without the other dude? Oh, they took him. Oh, I don't know. Isn't one of them like a weirdo? Not like that, but like actually like that though. Anyways, this dude was my favorite. He's the funniest. I gotta be honest. He would just do the most bizarre, dumb, goofy stuff. But like, or not really, but just like the funniest way to me. I don't know. Like Joe was also funny too. They're all funny. They're all funny. Hard to choose though. I mean, yeah, this was good stuff. You had to live it, to be honest. Two of the guys got busted doing nasty. Two of them, bro. There's only 4. Why 2? Who's the? I only knew one of them, bro. All right, let me guess. Who's the second one? Bro, Joe had to be Joe. It's Joe and Murr, right? It's Joe and Murr. It's Joe and Murr. Actually, let me not say that. Who did it, bro? I think it was Joe. Was it Joe? I thought it was Murr, bro. Is it both of them, actually? Shane Gillis and Matt. Yo, Shane Gillis is actually kind of hilarious. Shane Gillis. Yo, you're right. I need like a funny entertainer. Do I have a funny entertainer on here? Hold on 1 second. Do I have a funny entertainer on here? Fast Boy's uncle. I don't have no funny entertainer. I have Mark from RDC. He's thought-provoking and a funny entertainer, but he's not like the funny entertainer. You're right, bro. Good call. I need a funny entertainer. Who makes me laugh constantly? I need like a Dave Chappelle or a Cat Williams. I need Cat Williams. Because he can actually see the future and on some crazy stuff. If you know, you know. I actually went and seen Cat Williams like live one time. Shout out Cat Williams. Guys, should I get some sleep? Sleep? You know, I was gonna talk crazy. Sleep is honestly one of the best things you could possibly have. Possibly do for yourself. Like your body, your body heals, recuperates, grows, all that. Murr got busted talking to mines. That's scary. I don't know who Matt Muscat. Who Murr? Wait, did you say Murr? Who is Matt Muscat? Oh, this is like a funny guy? I actually don't know him. Murr got busted talking to or continually neglect my sleep schedule. Well, it's the middle of summer right now, so I don't know if you go to school still, so you're kind of out for summer. You know, you never know. It's time to live your life right now. But if you have important stuff to do tomorrow, get your sleep. You know? That's how I would. Jer was dirty texting a girl. Yeah, that's scary, bro. Dang, I didn't know that about Murr. Mine's always been Q. Q is this dude, right? Yeah, Sal, Q, Murr. Yeah, Joe, the other one. Cock! Why did yo, at least it took me an hour and 15 minutes till I got a cock out. What? Jim Carrey, bro, you're right. Oh, bro, that's actually, I need both of them, bro. I need both of them. Like I said, comedy is one of my favorite things of all time. So I need both of them. Cat Williams is gonna give me that funny, raw dog, street humor. Jim Carrey is gonna give me that funny, kind of straight edge, thought-provoking humor also. This is what I'm saying, how I'm such like I love Cat Williams and I love Jim Carrey equally. Like two extremely different sides of humor, right? Interesting. I need them both though. That Jim Carrey is a great call. Shout out Charlie. Good job, Charlie. You made the list. Dave Chappelle is super funny. Dave Chappelle is super funny. Believe me, I think Dave Chappelle is funnier than Cat Williams. But Cat Williams will make me laugh and give me the future thoughts. Like, be open-minded and get thought-provoking. Like, I forgot. I should be funny / thought-provoking. Mark Rober. Engineer. Neil. We'll put, was it Neil deGrasse Tyson? Chefing food. Johnny Knoxville. Daredevil. My bad, I didn't know y'all can say it, sorry. Daredevil. Funny, thought-provoking. They're both funny, thought-provoking, but literally from different, yo, this is what I'm telling you. They're both funny and thought-provoking. Listen, this is like a synonym. No, what's the word? What's the word that's like synonym, but they're spelled the same, but they have different meanings? Wait, what? Spelled the same, but have different meaning. Homograph. Who? Homograph? Homophone. Ah! Yeah, they're homographs. Yeah, it's kind of funny. Anyway, sorry, they're homographs, right? Like, homo. Sorry, I wasn't supposed to say that. Homographs, right? Lock in. Sorry, yeah. I'm like Austin Powers when he sees the mole. Okay, but Jim Carrey, sorry. Jim Carrey and Cat Williams are homos. I had to say it, but not like that, bro. Not like that. They're homographs. You didn't let me finish, bro. Short for homo. This is the type of stuff I laugh about to myself. I'd be like, I'd say these jokes to myself and be like, oh, you can't say that. But this is what's scary about me streaming now. I'm getting comfortable to the point to where I'm just saying stuff that I think, I'm just letting my mind go, bro, which is kind of funny, kind of scary. They're homo. And nothing's wrong with that. Nothing's wrong with that. In fact, I applaud them and respect it. All right, sorry, I'm gonna catch back up. My bad. How did I just spend like 10 minutes talking about Jim Carrey? I'm just like that. Oh, and like Dave Chappelle, Cat Williams, all that. I took my mom to go see him. Who? Cat Williams or Jim Carrey? Or Cat Williams or Dave Chappelle? If you don't know, we're doing a bunker list. This means the end of the world. Eddie Murphy was pretty funny too. My bad, I'm gonna catch back up. Jim Carrey is the Jim Carrey is on the Epstein flight log? That's interesting. Very interesting. Monique was MC. It was a crazy show. Monique was MC? You talking about Monique? What's that show? Monique. What's that show you used to have? You just made me have a deep cut. Monique. That is who I'm thinking of, bro. What's the show she used to have back in the day? The Parkers. That is a deep cut. If you don't know, she was so in love with, I'm pretty sure it was this dude, I don't remember. But she like loved some dude and he like didn't really like care for her at all. But she was like the main star and she was so funny. Wow. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, wait, Chevy, how do you know Monique? No, you probably know Monique. But like, this is what I'm trying to explain. Like, how do I know TV shows like this, right? I'm telling you, I'm versatile, bro. I'm super versatile. Y'all probably are too, you know, everybody is. Bro, Legend Cat Williams saying that you know who likes, bro, Legend Cat Williams saying that you know who likes to party and you got to tell him no, you got to tell him no. Bro, that's what I'm saying. That's why I brought that up, Solid Tank. If you know Solid Tank, you know. Like I said, there's levels to this, bro. There's levels to this. And I need, oh, this is what I was gonna say earlier. Shout out to Jim Carrey and Cat Williams being homos, graphs. They their ideas will interlock and create like a new vortex, and we'll get swirled into the new vortex of ideas. Ah! Sorry, yeah, my bad. That was crazy. I'm sorry. But you get what I'm saying, right? Like, imagine Cat Williams' ideas and Jim Carrey's ideas. Like, they're two different. Like, Cat Williams is from the hood, like that type of humor, right? Jim Carrey is, well, he might be too, but like, you know, let's just like pretend. Like, he's not. So like, imagine their ideas intermingling. Gabriel Iglesias, not bad, not bad. You're right. Hold on. We got room for 3 more people. Yo, I'm about to speak something crazy. This is crazy. Hear me out. We're on number 18, right? But we still need 3 more people. 18 to 20 is 1920, but it's 18, 1920. I don't know. This doesn't make sense. Anyways, whatever. That's random yap. It's random yap. Pretend I didn't say that. Having 3 comedians on the bunker list is crazy work. Jim Carrey, Cat Williams. Who's my other comedian? Let's see. Right now, I got, oh, you're talking about Johnny Knoxville? Listen, bro, we're going to be stuck in a bunker. We're going to have to lighten the mood. If everybody's like, we're going to need our fair share. Like Johnny Knoxville, like I said, he's going to be doing stupid stuff and hurting himself, and we're going to be laughing, like lighten the mood, right? Cat Williams, he's going to be providing, and Jim Carrey, they're going to be providing like humor when we're just relaxing, having a good time. Then we're going to have like, oh, we got to, honestly, it's not a bad list. We got food, guys. We got Fast Boy's uncle, bro. We're good. Gotta have variety, Solid. That's what I'm saying, bro. Except for we do have 3 comedians. Interesting. We need Steve Harvey. I don't know if Steve Harvey's gonna make the list. I gotta be honest. Gary Busey's not making the list. I'm sorry. Neither is Steve Harvey. I gotta be honest. It's pretty funny though. Absolutely, fast boy. I agree. Steve Harvey. I was touching my car. Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. STI radio. Jimmy Carr. I don't know who that is. Yo, I need your last three goated. I need you to give me your top 3 greatest humans of all time right now. Because I only got room. They have to be alive, though. I only got room for 3 more humans. Actually, give me a pet. I need a pet on there. I'm taking a pet. I don't even care. One of my cats. I don't even care, bro. They're taking a spot. We only got a list for 2 more humans. Who was Jimmy Carr? Irish British comedian. Shout out Jimmy Carr. Shout out Jimmy Carr. Love that. Danny Trejo, because he's wise and can cook good food. You know, honestly, Danny Trejo is interesting. That's an honorable mention. I think he could go on the honorable mention list. Hold on. Honorable mention list. Wait. Danny Trejo. Definitely honorable mention so far. If they make the honorable mention list, they can upgrade to the list. I like Cat, but after that interview on Shannon's show in 23, he became a legend. I've always been a Cat Williams truther, bro. Even when Cat Williams got beat up by a little kid. Watch this. Cat Williams fight. Cat Williams got beat up by like a 14-year-old.
Cat Williams recently found himself in a brawl with a teenager. Actor-comedian Cat Williams is taking yet another...
But hear me out. Cat Williams does have the body of a teenager. And there are some big teenagers nowadays. So these mother freakers have only gotten bigger and bigger. Pause.
This year due to his extreme...
Why did Cat Williams still off on this teenager, bro?
Actor-comedian Cat Williams is taking yet another
Bah!
L this year due to his extreme inability to keep his hands to himself.
And then he got put in a
This
chokehold.
time, Williams was taken down by someone who appears to be a teenager named Luke. A video posted earlier today, March 23rd, showed the encounter between Williams and the teen from the beginning to the end.
Listen, man, Cat Williams is from the hood, bro. That's all I gotta say. Like, he don't do no fighting like that, bro. He's not a fighter. I still rock with him and love him. No one said anything, but Cat Williams wasn't afraid. Honestly, that's crazy. Cat Williams spoke the truth, bro. That's really crazy. Adam Sandler, he is definitely on the honorable mention list. Ooh, man, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. I gotta be honest. Grow a Garden has 2 million concurrent users. Yo, Snaky Penguin Dragon. That is insane. Hold on, I need another one. I have 3 notepads open. I actually have 3 notepads open right now. Yo, Snaky Penguin Dragon, if you don't know, we're doing a bunker list. That means it's the end of the world and we can only have 20 people with us. Snaky, you got anybody to add to the list? Let me see. 20-ish. All right, let's see. A doctor on needed? A doctor? Do we not have a doctor, like a surgeon? Hold on, pause the music. We don't have a doctor or a surgeon on here? Robert Irwin, animal enjoyer. Neil deGrasse Tyson. We don't have a scientist on here. Wait. The Dr. Jonathan, he's a scientist in food. Journalist. Cattle farmer. You're right, bro. You're right. Our last 2 need to be like to do with health. A doctor's needed. I'm gonna get off in a little, like 20 minutes. Yo, shout out radio, bro. Appreciate you being here, bro. Are you playing Snakey Grow Garden? At least we can laugh while we perish from not having a surgeon. No, we definitely need a surgeon. Definitely need a surgeon. 19 dudes and a woman? That may be an oversight. Ouchie, you're right. No, it's not oversight. We need a woman scientist, specifically. Now we need a lady scientist. Anybody know any good lady scientists in particular? Lady scientist. And then we need a lady surgeon. Oversight. This is definitely oversight. Yeah, definitely oversight. Me? Shout out radio. Gabriel Gus is not making the list. Dang, he's funny though. He is funny. I gotta be honest. He's really funny. But all he provides is straight humor. And I gotta be honest, he probably is gonna eat a lot of the food. And that I do have to take that into consideration. Doctor and dentist, interesting. Jay Leno for mechanic. He's looking pretty old now though. We got Mark Rober as our engineer. Mark Rober should be able to figure out how to do mechanic work, I think. Cause that dude is pro. How about whoever Jay's head mechanic is? Jay's head mechanic? You talking about Jay Leno's? Yeah, he put a tank engine in a car? I gotta see this right now. Tank engine in a car. Wait, shout out to this guy.
Today I'm going to show you how you can tell if your car's head gasket is blown.
I just wanted to say that. I appreciate him. Cool guy. I believe it, bro. I believe it. That's crazy work, though. Let me see. I want to hear this. My phone just told me to go to sleep. Let's see, we're almost done with the list. Are we done with the? Excuse me. Are we done with the list? I would take him over Jim Carrey. Who would you take over Jim Carrey, Charlie? Adam Sandler? Add a male and female dog and cat. I already have one of my cats on here, bro. Unfortunately, we only have one room for one, one. So it just had to be one cat. We need Dr. House. Who was that? Man, get your Dr. House. Get your Chris Angel mind freak looking at. Chris Angel mind freak. We also got an honorable mention list. Danny Trejo and Adam Sandler. Knoxville and Carrie gotta go. Sorry, guys. Okay, let's look. Knoxville and... Okay, Knoxville might have to go. You're right. Okay, Knoxville has to go. You're right. Who can we replace for him? Nah, but Gabriel can be starred for a while. He's got some blubber on him. He can be starred for a while, but that could cause also problems, like with his attitude and, you know, motivational drive, which could cause other problems. You have to think of all angles. Snaky Penguin Dragon, I need somebody from you, bro. I need you to give me somebody. Everybody's pretty much gave me somebody but Snaky Penguin Dragon. Lady Scientist, shout out. Tannis from Borderlands. Is she actually a lady scientist? Hold on, wait, what? Is she actually? Alien technology, she became Dawes' chief scientific advisor. She's on the list. She's chief scientific advisor. Yep. Say less, family. We'll put her, what's her name? Tannis from Border. Did I mess something up? Oh, I put this again. Tannis from Border. We'll do it like this. Lady side. Cause like, can we actually think of like some super fire lady scientists? Like, just be honest. Like, I can't even think of male scientists. So like, do empty out your pockets, please. Oh, empty out your pockets by Juice WRLD. I got you, bro. You did ask for that earlier. My bad. Shout out radio, bro. Empty out your pockets, Juice WRLD. Rest in peace, Juice WRLD, bro. Honestly, gone way too early. He was a goat, bro. Literal goat. I'm scared Fortnite's gonna like ban me for playing this mode. I don't know who to add. All right, this is what we need, Snakey. We need like two more. We need a couple more women, to be honest. Honestly, this list does need some touching up. An oversight for sure. 1, 2. We got like 3 ladies on here. Which is gonna be interesting. I'm gonna get to bed, y'all. Good night, everybody. Yo, shout out Fastboy. He's on vacation, hanging out, still joining in, bro. I really appreciate that. Shout out Fastboy. You're a goat, bro. Hope you have a good time tomorrow. Hang out with your friends, bro. Enjoy your time. Appreciate you, bro. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. And I hope to see you tomorrow. Y'all are all goats. No, Fastboy. Yeah, we are all goats. No joke. The squad. Yo, wait. Thank you for watching the Silva Show. Something like that, bro. I'm gonna cook up the Silva Show. Hear me out. Add a professional coder to the list. You're right. We have Mark Rober. I don't know if he's necessarily a coder. You're right. Pro coder. That's a good honorable mention. Guys, there's a diddler in the list. Jim Carrey took a trip to Epstein Island. He's in the flight log. So nah. Let me just explain to you how to like critically think. Like, I mean, is it even worth it? I don't even know. Just because somebody's on the list does not mean necessarily like, I don't know. I don't even want to talk about it because who like, it's none of my business, bro. We're having fun, bro. Like, have fun. You know what I'm saying? What are we trying to? Sorry. Have fun, bro. He can fly around the earth or rewind time before the apocalypse. If we're doing fictional characters, I vote for Superman. We're not doing fictional characters, but we added her just for a troll for now. As a lady scientist. All right, let's look up some lady. I feel like I don't want to do that actually. Look up lady scientists. Seems kind of rude-ish. I don't know. Alright, Fast Boy. They kind of go hard, not gonna lie. Wait, I'll send 2 pictures of my great grandpa. They kind of go hard, not gonna lie. Let's look. Where are you gonna post it at? Yeah, let me know. Just post it. Dude, I seen you smashed out the Wordle. Oh, I wanted to check that out. Hold on, shirts, bro. It's not. He's into that. Jim Carrey went to Epstein Island multiple times. Got you, bro. Awesome. Let's see. I think we're done right now for the list. I mean, might as well try to fit one more. Who do we got? We can go like supermodel. Like, do we do just something weird? That seems kind of weird at that point, you know? Sexy man, what's up? Private security? Can we go out for a beer together? I actually don't drink beer. What's funny is I watched a clip. The Oklahoma City Thunder just won the championship and they were drinking beer, and it's a bunch of young dudes. And they were drinking beer, and like this dude was like, oh, it was great. He like knew it was gross, but he felt the pressure of like having to drink his first beer. And I remember my friend like put the pressure on me to drink my first beer. Like, bro, I hate the taste of beer, bro. I just do. Should be posted, but rest in peace, Juice WRLD, bro. That sucks, man. Really does. Hold on, wait. This is photos of your great grandpa? Yeah, that's tough. I gotta be honest. Yeah, that's tough, bro. I gotta be honest. Okay, whiskey. I do drink whiskey. Do I? This is what I drink. I literally only take shots. I just take straight shots, if I'm going to be honest. I don't drink beer. I don't drink mixed drinks. I'm just not a fan, really. I don't like the taste of alcohol. So that's why I just take shots and get it over with, essentially. I do like a margarita. Shout out. All right, let's see. Can we name one more person? I feel like it's kind of weird if we just go like supermodel, you know? Like, I don't want to be weird about it. We'll just go supermodel, end it there, and not be weird about it. Because then now we're like trying to find like women that's like, oh, that's kind of weird. Let's see. Let me save this. That was fun though. I gotta be honest. That was super fun. Way longer. That took way longer than expected too, which is pretty good. Bunker list. Hold on. This is so much aura right here. I gotta be honest though. The second one is him sitting with some other soldiers. Your great grandpa is a legend, bro. That is legendary. I gotta be honest. Like, look at the paper that it's on. That's kind of interesting to me too. Like, how do you get such an old photo onto paper, you know? Interesting. Wouldn't, like, what year is this? This makes me want to play Chrono Photo, bro. I'll take a picture of his map tomorrow. Definitely do that. I would love to see it. That's very interesting. This makes me want to play Chrono Photo and guess when it was taken, bro. Looks like he has a Thompson machine gun. Let me, like, zoom in for real. Which one is your, so it's this your grandpa? Him sitting with some other soldiers. What's the odd guy out? Or is this him with these two dudes? I'm not sure. He's in the middle. Okay, I got you. Yeah. Who was he? A Sergeant General Fast Boy. Shout out Fast Boy's great grandpa. This is actually incredible. Both of these photos. Why does bro got so much aura? Where is he? You can tell me he's on Mount Fuji right now. I believe you. He's at the top of Mount Everest right now. I would believe you. Peterson, what's up, Brody? Thank you for coming, bro. Okay, good night, Silva. See you, dude, and everyone else. Thank you, no, I appreciate you, bro. Yo, no, the last thing I'll say about that is like, I mean, it could be. He very well could be. Who knows? But in this world, you should be innocent until proven guilty. So, like, you know, that's how I see it. Could he be a complete weirdo? Absolutely. Looks like the 1940 type situation. Yeah, you're right. But the photo looks so much older. He was a lieutenant colonel. Yeah, your grandpa was a goat. Attention! Shout out Fast Boy's grandpa, bro. That's freaking awesome. Actually insane. Actually insane. All right, let's knock out some Wordles. Wait a minute. To-do list. Bunker. I actually had a lot of fun doing that. I would rate that a solid 8.5. Actually, make that like an 8.7 out of 10. That was really fun. Wordle. Let's knock some Wordles out. Now I'm gonna get to sleep, y'all. Yeah, I thought. Appreciate you, Fast Boy. You're a goat. I really appreciate it. I knocked the Wordle out before I left. Wait, the one of the... Oh, you knocked this Wordle out. I just seen that. This one? Shout out! Dang, knocked it out in 3? Hold on, in 3 is kind of crazy. I gotta be honest. That's George Orwell, actually. Interesting. All right, let's see. Give me 1 second. Actually, give me like 1 minute. I should change this to like 1 min. It's the map he had in World War II. Yeah, that's gonna be so cool, bro. Definitely send us a picture of that past week. I'm gonna remind you tomorrow. That's the kind of winter gear wasn't common then. That was special. I didn't actually look at it. My bad. I kind of slacking on that. All right, let me just get it started with ocean. I love the water. Screw the water. Ocean was probably not very good. What do I have? U-I-E-Y? Oh, this song's jamming, I gotta be honest. Camouflage was just barely becoming a thing. So for him to have winter whites means he was probably in some kind of advanced unit. Interesting. Let's look at it one more time. Winter whites? How can you even tell? I can't even tell that. The other one? Oh. No way, you're telling me he was in on a mission right here? He was like, he does have a gun, bro. I just realized he had a gun. Yo, Fast Boy's great grandpa was a freaking legend. He was legitness. Why does he have a gun, bro? He had to be like some spec ops. I don't know, I just made that up. I seen that on comment earlier. What is this? Can't send that because the E's in the same spot. Interesting. I mean, I could send that A. What would I? A-E. I'm missing a lot of letters though. That's not very good. U-I-E. Blank blank I-E-U. U-E. I blank U-E. Is that a word? Center screen? I'm sorry, bro. My bad. Yeah, Mountain Division or Recon, maybe. I absolutely have no idea what Mountain Division or Recon is. That's got to be some special ops, bro. That's a Tommy gun? Yo, that's actually so insane. This has so much aura. Look at the back and the is that like a mountain? Or is this like a rock? Is he like on the mountains? What is going on, bro? I got so many questions. 1 second. Tissue? Issue. What? That's me, yo. This is me. Why'd I do that? I'm sorry. I don't know. All right, let me lock in. I'm sorry. I don't. What am I doing? Yo, Bree. Yo, what's up, bro? Yo, what's up, Bree? What's up, Cam? So, will you please play Caramel by Sleep Token, please, sir? Of course I will. Caramel. Ooh. Be honest, is that a tune? Oh, hold on. I'm gonna have to wait just 1 second. Charlie, I got you, brother. I dropped my phone and broke it. Let me tell you about this. So I was at my uncle's house. I was driving, right? I had like just got my car. This was when I was like 17. I just got my car. I was like driving, right? I had my phone in my pocket. Or I had my phone on my lap. I was just about to leave my uncle's house. Right as I'm leaving, my cousin pulls up. He's like, yo, bro, you want to hang out real quick? He's like, let me show you something. He basically wanted me to hop in the car with him real quick. It's like, oh, let me hop in the car. So I get out of my car. Boom, my phone falls straight on its face. I'm talking about, I get out, my phone is on my lap. I get out, it falls straight on its face. Boom, broke. The black screened. I could not use it no more. I was so mad at myself, bro. Needed a whole new phone after that. Blank blank IEY. I just got fiery. I can't go fiery because the E is right there. Blank blank IEY. What is this? Spicy. Spice, I guess. No Y though. How can I use, yo, son, I need some help, brother. Feeling kind of dumb today, not really. Yo, Cam, that sucks, man. That really sucks. Now I'm on my mom's side phone. Yo, thanks for coming to the stream on your mom's side phone, bro. You're a go for that. But my birthday's soon, so my mom's getting me a new phone. Yo, that's good. Yo, that's good timing. That's good timing, Cam. Yo, Radio, you gotta chill, brother. Chill. Deity? Oh, good stuff, bro. Thank you. Thank you for the save. What a save. Oh, yeah. Spite. Right. Blight. Yo, what's good? Yo, what's up, 420? What's up, bro? Thanks for coming by. Just knocking out some Wordles. Currently 555. What a 100. Wait. We've lost one time, I gotta be honest. We have lost one. What's good with you, bro? How's your day been? Thanks for coming by. Yo, Cam, thankfully your phone, like you broke your phone right around your birthday, bro. That's good, at least. Get a new one, it's kind of easy. It kind of sucks if you wanted to get like something else, but like upgrading your phone is pretty good. I'll be my, I can't say that, bro. Yo, Radio, chill, brother. Radio said, yo, Radio said he's in a trolling mood. It's okay, bro. I feel you. See, you're the type of troll where it's like funny and like I gotta delete it, but it's like not bad, you know? Like it's okay to say that. Who cares? Just have fun. Just chilling. I'll type in English. I'm doing good. Glad to hear that, bro. Where are you from? If you don't mind me asking. And also, if you don't mind me asking, what does your name mean? And I'm like, you know, I'm kind of dumb. Who, me? Yeah. Or I was talking to Radio. No, I was talking to SDI Radio. That was somebody else. But I was asking you, how do you pronounce your name? Yeah. Oh snap! I forgot to mention that a black racer got into my pool area today. A black racer? Is that a snake? It is a snake. Are they poisonous? Are they poisonous? Venomous? Hold on. No, thankfully they're not venomous. Oh, that's scary, bro. Honestly, I gotta be honest, bro. I had a snake as a pet, and I'm still scared of snakes. If I see one in the wild, I'm scared no matter what. Yo, give me like 1 minute. Remember you were translating what I was saying a while back again? 420 Bong River? Yeah, I remember, bro. Thanks for coming. Yo, what's up, Orion? Thanks for coming by, bro. I appreciate you. Shout out Charlie. Sleep token. Caramel. SCI Radio, I love my car. Yo, how did you get him out? Solid? How did you get him out of your pool? With like the pool thing and just like tossed him out? A word.
Tripping on the grapevine, they can sing the words while I cry into the baseline. Wear me out like Prada, devil in my detail.
Yo, this is jamming. Gotta be honest, this is kind of jamming. Hold on, give me like 30 seconds. Hold on. What do you think it is, Solid? Could be spite, right? Flight, maybe? Check vibing for how I got him out, bet. Spite? Shout out to Fast Boy's great grandpa. It gets better. Yo, Charlie, I'll replay it for you. I'll replay it after this. Yo, that's crazy. Yo, that's actually crazy. Yo, he's actually massive and scary. My bad, I didn't know you could see. He's actually massive and scary. Like, look how wide this is. And like, look how long, bro, this is like, this could be like a, I don't know, maybe I'm guessing. Is this like a 5-foot snake? 5 to 6 foot? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is this like a 5 to 6 foot snake? Snake position. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon, bro. That's so funny, bro. Yeah, probably around 5 foot. Interesting. Fire. I kind of banged out that guess too. I said 5 to 6, something like that. Yeah, that was a banger guess. That's crazy, bro. What did you like? What did you do with him? Yo, what's up, Peterson? Yo, look what Solid Tank found in his pool, bro. What's your real name, Silva? It's a great question. What do you think it is? I'll give you 3 guesses. If you guess it right, I'll tell you honestly. If you guess my name, I will tell you honestly right now. My name is Cock! Yeah, that was actually pretty funny radio. Goober. Once I got him out the door, he turned and bolted so fast. Spite? You think I should go Spite? I plan on being somebody that's like extremely well known. So I really don't mind if people know my name. But to be honest, nobody actually knows my real official name. I would say not even my closest friends of all time have never even heard my real name. That's some deep Silva lore. I know it. Dude, I gotta tell you, my closest friends of all time don't know it. They would only know my nickname. And that's being 100% genuine without a doubt. No joke. Not even my school teachers, hear me out. Not even my school teachers know my name. Well, they probably do when they said it in class like one time. The only time you've ever known my actual real name would be is if my class teacher said it in the classroom, and they only would say it one time ever because I always corrected them right after. Which I like made it my nickname, which is like actually a part of my real name, but it's like kind of not. So maybe your nickname? I guarantee you it is, bro. Not a singular person knows. And that's me being like genuine. I actually don't care if nobody ever finds out. But listen, I'll give you this is some deep Silva lore. This is deep one. Let me turn on my cam for this. This is deep. Shout out Ben! And it's dick! All right, my bad. That was crazy. My bad. This is some deep Silva lore. Wait, what was I going to say? Oh, no. Like, it was about my name, but what was I going to say? Oh, the reason why nobody actually ever knows it is because I'm kind of been embarrassed about it. But, like, why? It's nothing. As I've gotten older and thought about it, I was like, it's actually super freaking cool. But like, I still would like, it's just super low key. I don't know. Once I got him out of the door, he turned and bolted so fast. Oh, you took him out? Love to hear that, bro. Some people would like harm it, you know? They would like harm it when they could just like let it go free. They'd be like, it's gonna come back to my house. Spite. I won't say it unless you give me the okay. I mean, I really don't care, bro. Like I said, I plan on being somebody like actual, like, I would love to be in movies and like be an actor and stuff like that. It's my actual goal. I would love to be an actor. If I could like have an actual goal, it would be like an actor in some type of movie. It's cock! All right, let me see. I need to use like a S-P-I-T. S-P-I-R. Spirits. Spires. Superb! Robin looked it up on the gram. I don't even have a gram. She found you on Instagram? I don't even have an Instagram. Oh, Jay? It's not Jay. That's my nickname, bro. Oh, yeah, Jay? No, that's my nickname, bro. That... Jay doesn't even start with the actual letter of my real name. And yeah, I did make an Instagram where I just follow like random, or like it's just like our random followers. I don't even know. I haven't even used it before. I use it to like randomly like look people up. Okay. For a second I was like, there's no way, because like nobody like actually knows it. No joke, not even my closest friends. Spite. What I need to do, I'm sorry, I'm not trying to use spite. I'm trying to use like R. Smirk. Smirk is good. Wow. So it's not smite. Interesting. Very interesting. Your name is Tate? My name isn't Tate, but I'll tell you about my friend Tate. I only have met one Tate in my entire life. His name was Tate, apparently. And I met him at alternative school. Yeah, I met him at alternative school. He was actually really cool. He was like extremely tall. At like, I don't know, 13, 14. He was in alternative school. He was not very talkative, kind of like, I don't even want to like, he was just a normal dude, I guess. Longest snake I've seen was nearly 8 foot. You know, I got a horrible story that I think about now. It's probably not even fun to say, so I probably shouldn't even say it. It's about like harming a snake, bro, and I don't even like it, so. Kind of sad now that I think about it. Yeah. Man, that sucks. Now that I'm sad, it used to be a funny story, but now I'm sad. As I've gotten older, I learned it's sad. Anyways, my friend was like a daredevil. He would do whatever. Anyways, there was a big snake one day at our chill spot, and it scared us, and we called our friend over, and he killed it. Basically what it was. And like at the time it was funny, but like now I think about it, it's like sad, you know. Silva, how did you get the band Silva? So how did you get the band Silva? How did I get the name Silva? It's like a play off of, you know, my name. It's like a play on my name. Like I still like, I want to like keep it like not really like hidden, but like I think it's fun to be mystique about it. This is me, indeed. This is indeed me. And I do go by Jay, which is an off branch of my actual nickname, which, et cetera, et cetera. Tori, help! Bro, that's what I'm saying. There's 2 E's? Yo, radio, are you actually smart? I think there is 2 E's. I was looking at blank. I was looking at a blank I blank TE situation, but I don't think that's it. Like, it might. That's not even a word. Right? But what if it's like E blank IT? Huh? Chilva? Shout out Chilva. Jay Silva. Shout out Jay Silva. There's 2 E's. Check vibing. Like I said, my teachers would, the only time you would ever like really know my first name is if my teachers would call it out in the beginning of the school year, and they would like, you know, you would hear it, like being a classmate, you would like hear it. And then after that, I would like tell them like, yo, I don't really like that. Can you call me this? That's how that worked. Anyway, what does Silva sound like to y'all? When y'all think of Silva, what does it mean to you? What do you think of? Have you ever thought of the words Silva beforehand? Most people think of Anderson Silva, which I could be playing off of his name too. You never know. Oh, let's see. I'm not sure how much longer I'll go tonight. Maybe a shorter stream tonight, possibly. I'm scared also. I'm kind of scared right here. I don't know what to do. Blank ITE. TITE? No. WITE? No. Vanderlei Silva? PITE? I don't think it's ITE, bro, and I think that's what's gonna mess us up. Silver? Shout out Silver. Silva, yeah, pretty common last name. Vanderlei Silva? Yeah, there was Vanderlei. There's a bunch of these like that. Like Hood Silver? Dude, that's what most people say, SDI radio. A lot of people say that. Silver, like think of Silva, but think of saying the word silver, but in like a hood way. Silva. Silva, like in a New York accent or something. Silva. It's kind of it's kind of like a mind twist. Silva. But that I don't know, interesting. It's crazy you say that, like Hood Silver. That's so crazy you said that, because that's like exactly the way I picture it. Or how a lot of people have said it to me also. Dude, what is this word? I'm scared. Exilver. J Silver. Yeah, in the Northeast, they drop R's. Like ka instead of ka. Or lobster. Silva. 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 I'm trying to like just say it as normal as possible. Silva. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Like, hey, I'm over here. I'm trying to buy some silver over here. You're wasting my time. I don't know. All right, what is this on, Tank? I need the answer now. Ah. Wordle. Random yapping. Daws and chairs. We have done all this. Look at pinned comment about Snaky Penguin Dragon. All right, let's take a brief intermission. Snaky Penguin Dragon, are you here? I do need you to, speaking of Snaky Penguin Dragon, and also speaking of the to-do list today, because if you don't know, we had a to-do list today. Lurking, okay, check this out. Snaky Penguin Dragon, we had a to-do list today. First, we did the intro. Then we did SDI's joke. Then we did our bunker list. Now we're doing Wordle. We've also already did random yapping and Daws and chair dashes. But we have not looked at number 5 in particular, which is for you, Snaky Penguin Dragon, if you want to take a quick gander. It says, look at pinned comment about Snaky Penguin Dragon. What is Snaky Penguin Dragon's pinned comment? What does that say? He loves a lot of cock. My bad. My bad. That was a brief intermission. Brief intermission. Resuming schedule. My bad. That was crazy. I'm sorry about that. All right. Possible woe blocks. Interesting. Oh, wait. We do have one more brief intermission. Yo, what's up? Me? Just hanging around? I feel like just throwing in a random curveball. Yo, what's up? Me? Just hanging around.
What are you doing?
Hold on.
What-
Sorry. I did this earlier.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Dude, I need to recreate this video. You know how there's trends where people recreate videos? I'm gonna recreate this video. Dude, yeah, I love Beetlejuice. Beetlejuice guy?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you
All right, let's see if I can do this. Let's see if I can recreate it right now.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me? Just hanging around.
All right,
What are
see,
you
I
doing?
gotta do the mannerisms. Like, I gotta
What are
watch
you
the
doing?
video to remember what he did. I feel like I could do it though.
Me? Just hanging around.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Me?
He doesn't do a hand motion. I
Just
keep
hanging
forgetting.
around.
I feel like I could
What
do
are you
this one
doing?
though. Yeah, he's definitely one of a kind. Let's see, best of Beetlejuice. It's one of these. There it is. It's not that one actually. It's not that one. Yeah, it is. Best of Beetlejuice. Yeah, this dude's a living legend for sure.
What number comes between 2 and 4? Beetlejuice.
25. Wait a minute,
Hold
Beetlejuice.
it.
I want you to think about
Think
it.
about it. Don't blurt out your answer. What number comes between 2 and 4?
2 and 4. Start from 1.
36.
What number comes between 2 and 4? Beetlejuice.
25.
Shout out 25.
Spell red.
Red? L-S-T-E-R.
All right. Is that your final answer?
That's honestly a really interesting answer. That's honestly a really interesting answer.
Spell red.
Red? L-S-T-E-R.
L-S-T-E-R. He had the ending. Hold on.
Spell red.
Red? L-S-T-E-R.
All right. Is that your final answer?
S-T-R.
Answer.
All right.
He had the re. He just didn't know the de, and he's dyslexic, so he had it backwards. Interesting.
What color is a carrot?
Carrot? I think it's a carrot.
All right, that was good stuff, bro. He said, what color is a carrot? A carrot? What color is a carrot? I think it's a carrot. That is good stuff,
What
bro.
color is a carrot?
Carrot? I think it's a
Hey, Chad, what's up, Coffee Doodle?
carrot, but I don't know about carrots. I don't know.
We're just watching a video of our boys, Beetlejuice. 1 second. Check out the cam, sorry.
Did you know Hezbollah? Who? Hezbollah, the little white guy, little midget, Russian guy.
Oh, the little Russian guy. Oh, the little guy.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I never heard of him.
What are you doing?
Hmm?
What are you doing?
That could be my favorite right there.
Me? Just hanging around. Go ahead, you got it.
Is he making fun of him? I don't like that.
Go ahead, spit it out, man.
Oh, is he actually like this? And he's like actually trying to help him.
Spell.
Wow, interesting. I'm back after a million years. Hey, what's up, Beetlejuice? Or what's up, Beetlejuice? What's up, Coffee Doodle? How have you been? Me and Dream were just talking about you like yesterday or the day before. I'm about to pass out. Yo, my bad. Yo, Coffee Doodle, I need some help. My bad. Radio. Got you crashing out. My bad, buddy. Turn that down. Turn that down. This. Shout out Beetlejuice. Let's see. I'm capping. All right, bad. My bad. Never been and will never be another beat. Truly one of a kind. I don't think this E goes here. I think this E goes here. Blank IT. E pits. E fit. E fight. E get 8. E G E I G. L elite. Yo. Be honest. Did I just bang? Elite Camden says it too at the same time. Fire. Say it, fam. I know this is it. That was actually pretty tough. I gotta be honest. Send it, Charlie. Yo, that was actually fire. I gotta be honest. I just had to break it. Once I started using my brain, like I was like, all right, all right, buddy, let me like figure it out. Like, relax, lock in. What are you trying to do? Solve it. What's the easiest way to solve it? Okay, put a letter right here, right? What's the comment? Where can I find it? Okay, let me figure it out. Okay, yeah. Bang. Coffee Doodle. Prayer emoji, solid prayer emoji. Shout out. How have you been, Coffee Doodle? Yo, that was fire. I gotta be honest, I'm proud of that one. This song goes hard. Elite is a good one. Elite is a good one. That was actually crazy. Yo, I got a question. Yo, I would love to hear your question. Yo, let me try to guess. Let me try to guess James, or not James Charles, Charlie Jones's question. He's gonna ask something about the stream. That's too broad. How do I make someone mod on my channel? I actually kind of almost hit it. That's pretty interesting. To try to guess out of nowhere, out of nowhere, try to guess an idea. I kind of hit it, to be honest. How do I make someone mod on my channel? Do I have to do streaming to do it? I do believe so. Maybe you can go into your live stream settings. I'm really not sure, to be honest. The way I do it is when somebody's in my chat, I just click on their name and do it. That was pretty dope. Yo, Charlie, was that pretty fire? Be honest. I kind of just guessed that one. Was that not crazy? Be honest. That was kind of crazy. You're definitely someone psychic. That was honestly pretty crazy. Because now that I think about it, that was out of nowhere. Like, he said, yo, I got a question. So that's like no pre-context to that. Yeah, that was pretty fire. I gotta be honest. I gotta rate that one like a 9 out of 9.5 out of 10. But to be honest, my whole life, I mean, it's kind of easy when you have context. That one was very that was zero context. I said about my stream though. I don't know. I guess it's something similar. Well, to be honest, what I wanted to say was streaming, but I couldn't, like, I tried to be broad and say like streaming, but I couldn't like clarify. Just in my head, like just popped in because I tried to give like just a off the thought answer. Off the head answer. I have a couple people want to mod on my channel. Yo, shout out Charlie and everybody he wants to mod. Congrats. You do that with word with just sorry. You do that with just sending certain words and you hit it like 4 or 5 times out of 10. 4 out of 5 times out of 10. Sometimes when I just send it, like I've kind of like for the most part thought about it a lot. While I'm like reading chat and doing this, I'm still like thinking about it as I look at it. So then sometimes I'll end up sending it, but I have actually thought about it quite a lot before I end up sending it. So it may look cooler than it is, but I don't know. It all just depends. But I appreciate you, Solid Tank. Thanks for noticing, bro. It's not easy to have people notice stuff like that. Because it's not easy for people to notice, like have people notice stuff like that because people aren't in a position like in their mind to notice stuff like that, right? So like I've always been just kind of waiting for people to catch up, as terrible as that sounds. Sounds terrible, I know it does, I'm sorry. Play Act II 8 by 4 Bats. Yeah, I already know this is gonna be... Actually, don't let me prejudge. Don't prejudge. It is what I had a thought it would be. Not right now. All right, let's give it a little quickie. A little quickie. Hold on. Don't prejudge. Oh, it's this song. Interesting. I didn't know. This is vibey. Mod, not mod. Doesn't matter, but mod trusted people, please, because there are bad people everywhere. It's true. There are bad people everywhere, but the thing about that is there are bad people everywhere, and they may be louder than all the good people, but I think there's more good people than bad people. So when I try to think about, like, is life worth, like, trying to help? Like, obviously, it's always worth trying to help others, right? But is it worth it trying to make a difference in the world? Because, like, can you really do that? Like, you actually can. Like, there's people that actually have the ability to make a difference in this world, which is crazy to me. Like, I want to be one of those people, bro. That's all I want to do. That's all I want to do in life. Was told by other youngsters that my end will be torture beneath earth. It's fire. He snapped off with this, bro. I gotta be honest. He snapped off with this. It's a jam too. Let's go. Let's take it easy, bro. Do wood? Sorry, bro. I just seen it right now. Sorry. My bad, Cam. I didn't notice. What do I have? E-Y? D? D-E... Ditch? I want to use the D and the Y. But I also want to use the E because the Y's the last vowel. I don't need to use the I because I already know the I goes in this word, so I could have a free letter. Studio radio. Can't be studio radio, or well, that was probably in the last word, my bad. Normally, I would probably go studio is a 6-letter word, probably radio. I actually don't have the option to go studio. Have a good night, y'all. I'm gonna go watch Jersey Shore with Robin. I may pop back in. Yo, let us know how it's been, Charlie. What season are you in, if you're still here? It's actually interesting. Jersey Shore is such a throwback. Or what is this? Yearn. Season 2? Yo, did you see wait, who had a friend? Wait, did you see Sheffy Jake's friend when they went to Chicago yet? I need you to ask Robin about that. Ask Robin if she's seen Sheffy Jake's friend. We banged out season 2 yesterday. Wait, y'all banged while watching season 2? What? Ah! Charlie! Hey, Charlie, I respect it, bro. Y'all are banging on season 2? Y'all banged out season 2. Interesting. My bad. Deity? I don't really want to use the I again, but interesting. Maybe so this is the situation where I'm talking about where it's probably not worth it and it's better to just drop one letter. Actually, interesting. Derby. Interesting. That does work. That does work. DEITY. Yeah, I was wondering if we could shoot a 2 right there. Probably not. Yeah. Derby. Wait, what? Shout out, bro. That was a fire song, I gotta be honest. Yo, this song goes so hard. I've been listening to it a lot. This song goes so hard. So hard. Yeah, radio, you gonna like this one, bro. This is a banger. Thumbs up, shout Snaky Penguin Dragon. Charlie, have a good one, brother. I'll keep an eye out for Chevy's brand. You too. Keep an eye out, Charlie. Have a good one, bro. Hope to see you again later on. I'm sure I'll talk to you in the Discord.
Everything I want to hit, I scratch them off the list. Ask about me, word around the town.
I'm a pimp.
Ho won't get my heart, I'm putting you down.
I'm not a simp.
Big OG, I'm him. Park the back the lamb and then go GLE, I'm trip.
This is a weird word. Still here just clapping cheeks right now. Thank you, Peterson. Thank you for still being here, lurking, bro. I appreciate every one of y'all. Thank you. Honestly, every single one of y'all are goats. Pause it. Every single one of y'all are goats that like hang out, lurk. Like y'all are in the beginning, right? Y'all are early in the Silva stock. Y'all are early to the Silva show. Y'all like, you know how people like put on their Patreon, like the early? Y'all are here. Yeah, this is early. Because when I blow up and if I start making these clips and post them and actually start not being a lazy loser, bro, we're going to take off. I'm not joking. So thank y'all. Like, I really appreciate y'all from the beginning. Like, it's because of people like y'all that show up while I'm a lazy loser and I'm just doing basic stuff like this, bro. As soon as we blow up, as soon as I put in some dedication, like, honestly, like some actual work, dedication, and take this serious, we're blowing up. Gotta be honest. We're at the Beast. We're at the Mr. Beast scratching lotto tickets phase. It's true. But to be honest, I need to be back like on my counting. If I really wanted to go viral, I think this. So here's some deep Silva lore. If I wanted to go viral, I think off the rip, as soon as I started my stream, instead of having an outro, I would just be counting. I would just count to 1,000 as soon as I started my stream. That might be the move. Yo, that might be the move now that I'm thinking about it. Y'all might be seeing early developments. I know my camera's lagging, sorry. My bad. Yo, y'all might be seeing early developments. I may, as soon as I start my stream, I just count 1,000. Boom, knock that out. So people that instantly see the stream, because as soon as I start the stream, that's when you get like the most people that like pop up. So like maybe they see me doing that. Believe me, there's so many different ways. The cool thing about this is that I'm knocking these streams out. They feel so easy and natural. And I'm thinking of ways that I want to have more fun and like develop it. Because normally like, I don't know, that I just want to leave it on that. I'm thinking and wanting to have more fun ways to like, I can actually do all these cool things. Like I have all these fun, thoughtful ideas and I've never done them just because I've been like a lazy loser that just like likes being a loner, right? I'm cool. I like being a loner. That's not cool. That's whack. Anyway, sorry, I'm yapping. Devil is crazy. Dang, I believed it, bro. I believed it. Divot, denim, ooh. Ooh. Song's almost over, 1 second. Silva update. Silva and chat been saying cock and cock. Yo, chill, Snake. For real though. Dude, I'm gonna upgrade these streams. These are this is the very beginning. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, I appreciate y'all for being here early. This is the very beginning. Man, yeah. It's the beginning. Denim is crazy. Can I not waste, but use another word? I believe in denim, to be honest, but can I not just come back and use like MN? Probably be smart about it. Like mint. Mints. Ooh, M-I-N-T-S. That's good. That's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. Same, bro. I'm getting her in. Shout out radio. Said hi. Thanks, Peterson. Camden, I believed, bro. Man, that sucks. I believed, bro. I was like, oh, these New York Times dorks would love to use devil. Dude, I swear I believe that too. Mance is fire? I think so too. It's Denim. Shout out. Denim was a banger. What a bang. Shout out Solid Tank. That's how you knock this out, bro. Let's just knock them out. We're gonna go to 560 and then I'm gonna hit up Chrono Photo. Probably go for like 3 hours tonight. Really? Oh, this is what I want to say. This is a more deep Silva lore. Ah! Shout out to Cam for setting that up. What's up, Tom? Another like from my side. Yo, thanks. I really appreciate that. What's up, Tama Linny? Yo, hear me out. This is some deep Silva lore. I've been kind of already explaining this. It's Coffee Doodle. Thanks again. I appreciate that. Thank you. Honestly, that helps me a lot. It really does. Like, every like really does help. What I was going to say, though, as soon as I'm able, like I've been saying, like, my personality's starting to come out. I'm starting to just, like, leak out. What? I'm starting to leak on y'all. What? No. Anyways, my personality's starting to leak. Stop saying leak, bro. Anyways, but once I'm able to do whatever I want to on stream, like for example, game, just randomly pick up the stream and talk on the phone, maybe count. Like right now, I don't feel locked into Wordle because I'm actually enjoying it. Like as if I was having fun doing counting and I was enjoying that. So, but I'm still looking at ways to expand and, you know, adapt. It's not the right words I'm looking for. I'm a New York City. Are you from New York City, Cam? I want to visit New York City so bad, to be honest. I think New York would be really fun to visit. I love like living in like a city area with like a lot of people and you got to walk and like meet new people. I love that. Someday we'll catch up on Wordle and we'll only have a 1 a day. Interesting. I didn't even think about that. Let me just bang some out. Like you're saying we're gonna get to a point where like we've already done so many Wordles. 1,400, that's it? That's all? I thought there was way more than that. Yeah, actually that is. Interesting. Dang, that's not that many. Idiom? Yeah, that's a fire word. I can't go idiom, I'm sorry, because I already went and there's no D. Steiny, is that a word? A-E, wait. It's just this, right? F-I-E-R-Y, yeah, it's fiery. Interesting. Shiny? I could have went shiny, actually. That's a good one, Cam. I see you. Shiny. The reason why I went fiery is to get the E also. I try to use every vowel possible. Like, as quick as possible. So then, like, we can really just guess. I feel like that's the easiest hack. And if you do that, you can pretty much get it every time. Being is absolutely insane. Shout out to all my fellow human beings. Okay. I'm actually kind of happy that's not it because I was scared of the ing being right. I didn't want the ing to be right. Blank, blank, IE. Interesting. Spies? S-P-I-E-S? Spies? Hold on. Is that plural though? Spies? Is that plural? S-P-I-E-S? Wait, that's 2 S's though. I couldn't even do that. Tries? No. Interesting. I couldn't even do that anyways. Never mind. I can't do double S. Is it actually shine? No, shine, shine. Where's this E go? Interesting. Okay, so we don't need to use the E or the I. We could go like E, slime. Ooh. Slice, swipe. Wait, was my camera off the whole time or did... Oh, my phone's going dead. One second. Let me not let my phone go dead. Hold on. Let me charge my phone for like a few minutes. Exist is absolutely insane. Emily? Spike? Okay, hold on. Let me lock in. Let me pause the music because my phone needs to charge for a minute. So let me see if y'all can hear me actually. Let's see. What do we cooked up? What do we cooked up? Slimes twice is absolutely insane. Okay, a lot of stuff here. Okay, so I don't need to use the I then. I just don't need to use the I so I can save on letters. Exist is pretty crazy, I gotta be honest. Exist is kind of fire though. So what? So S. Oh man, I moved my cam. Oh, that's. Can you play Feel It for my outro, please? Yeah, I would absolutely do that. For my outro? Bet. Feel It. Oh, are you talking about... Oh, yeah, by David. I got you. Feel It is awesome, dude. Feel It is awesome. Shout out Cam. Shout out Radio. Thank y'all for being here, bro. I really appreciate y'all. Thank you. The E being at the end seems like the most likely. So what word can we come up with that has just N at the end? E at the end. Crime? No R. Squint? I actually need to use the E and I don't need to use the I. Plain. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that with the E. I could probably get the E right here, though. Climb. Oh, this is a little toughie. This is a toughie. Is that a word? I don't know. Slick. I can go slick. Ooh, that's good stuff right there. That's good stuff. The E being at the end seems always likely. It doesn't use the E, but do I just slice? Ah, man. Oh, I need to figure out where that E goes. Slime, slice, swipe. You did say slice earlier. Interesting. Climb, dicey? Can't go dicey because there's no D. No D! If you have to come through something, never stop going. Keep going till you do what you want to do and I'm out. Yo, that is beautiful. If you have something to conquer, never stop. Go till you do. Go till you do what you want to do. And I'm out. Yo, SDI Radio, that was beautiful, bro. Quirth? There ain't no R. Why Quirth for all the different letters? Climb? I mean, that does cover a lot of letters, but it uses an R, which we don't need. Very interesting. What I need to do? Oh yeah, the R, the I. We just need a word with the E only. Yeah, that's what's messing me up. That's what's messing me up. And we can do that, but we're also trying to, like you said, get the E at the end. It's like, what if the E goes here randomly and it's like this? Like, let's just go. Dude, it could be smite also, bro. S-M-I-T-E. It could be smite. Let's find out where. Oh no, this is kind of tough, bro. Slice. Do I just gamble that the E goes at the end? Bye, guys. Yeah, radio. Thanks for being here, Brody. I appreciate it. Really appreciate you, bro. Have a good night. Really grateful. Hope to see you again tomorrow, bro. Coming with another joke, Brody. T.Y. Buying everybody. Bye, guys. Take care, radio. Appreciate that, Coffee Doodle. Also, that was a beautiful, like, last message, bro. That was beautiful. I love that, radio. Never keep going, bro. Keep conquering till you conquer what you want to conquer, bro. Yo, radio, that's the exact type of message I want to have in my stream, bro. That's awesome. Thank you for being here. Literally, we're building a community of people like that, which is, we're building a community, bro. It's crazy. It could be climb. Is climb a word? Climb definition. Climb is a word. Interesting. I don't think it would be climb, but it could be. Spite? Could be spite. Let's just send it. Let's send it. Let's stop thinking about it. Smite! Interesting. Huh? That was interesting. Yo, Solid Tank, was that interesting or not? Be honest. What just happened? What is this? Spies? Did he just cook? No way, it's spies, and I actually said spies earlier, and I said because of the double S, I can't do the double S because of the double S. Ah! Spies is plural. Yeah, gotta be slime, I think. I think Coffee's right. It can't be slime because the E can't go in the end at the end. S-L-I-M-E. The E can't go at the end. Where does this E go? S-E-I. S blank I-E. Spiel. Am I fired for that or not? Be honest. Spiel. Steven Spielberg. Hold on, be honest. Is this fire? Spiel. Spiel. Sorry, I keep saying it because I think that's a fire word.
Spiel.
Put some twang on that thing.
Spiel.
Spit on that. Wait, what? Spiel on the twang on that thing? I'm sorry, never mind.
Spiel.
Fire. It's like when somebody's giving you a speech. Bro, you cook with spiel? Yeah, I feel like that was pretty goated, I gotta be honest. S-H-I-E-K. Chic. What about chic? Isn't that a word or not? No, it's not. I thought chic was like a woman or something, like clothing, not a woman, clothing or something. Go spiel. I'm letting my phone charge if y'all don't know, because my phone was super dead. 1 second. Spiel. Let me just look at it again real quick. S blank I-E. Check for that vision. Check for that version. Chica is a man in the Middle East. Shout out the Middle East. Yo, honestly, like, actually, shout out the Middle East. Like, I hate war. Nobody wins in war. It's only who loses more, honestly. That's literally what all war is about. I don't like fighting. I don't like any. As you get older, you realize what's the point of all that? Because you only get one life, bro. So why fight? Like, what? Let's see. It's Spiel, bro. I'm not even gonna second guess it. I should second guess it because that's smart, but I reckon. It's a reckoning. That was fire. I gotta be honest. Oops, I just dropped something. 558. Let's go 2 more. I'll turn my phone on after this first guess. That was a tough one. That was very scary, bro. I gotta be honest. Very scary. What was the issue here? Audio fiery. I feel like this was good. This was good. Being. I feel like this was good. I mean, maybe the E right here. I know the E, I mean, goes there a lot. Maybe this was not good right here because the I was right here. So like the odds of it being right here, like this was a good guess, right? But the odds of it being right here was probably like maybe a 25 out of like 50, maybe like a 15. And this was like a, I don't know, 30. And this was like a higher, I don't know, than that or whatever, I don't know, 50. This was 20, this was 30, and this was 50. I think that's a good way to put it. Interesting. So if I was right here, right, you have to calculate the odds. Interesting. That's a good way to look at it. 1 second. That's how my brain thinks and breaks things down. Like if I were playing by myself, that's how I'd break it down, like in my head by myself. Which I feel like that's the way to stream, bro. Just literally let your thoughts flow. Like obviously don't like hold back some, right? Like don't be crazy with it. Like don't be a freak, right? Like, what? Wood? You want me to start with wood? Yo, Cam, I'm scared to start with wood, bro. But I got you. I got you, bro. The W's gonna hit, please! Cam, you're banned. I'll see you tomorrow, buddy. Hey, Cam, I'll see you tomorrow, brother. Can you put on blue? Can you put on blue? What do you mean? Song suggestion. Ata Rama by Brother V. Let's give it a listen. I got you, coffee. Can you put out on blue? Can you out on blue? I don't understand, brother. I apologize. Not the music video, this. Mic check. Yeah. Song suggestion is blue. Who sings it? Camden. Who's the artist? Yo. It's Brother Weave. A-I-E-Y. Interesting. A-E-I-Y? Okay, Coffee Doodle. Yo, I gotta be honest. Kind of jammy. Is this like Christian music? This is actually very interesting. Shout out God. Blue Young Kai. Got you, Cam. It's Hindu music. I like always liked the sound of like when they sing. Like I don't like of this type of music when they are singing. I've always liked that. You know, I don't know. I'm ignorant, so I'm sorry. So I like it when they do that, like the harmony. I always love the harmony of Muslim music, I guess. Hindu music. I don't know. I'm sorry. I'm ignorant. Yo, Solid Tech, I need help, brother. Do I just go fiery again and not use the A? Turn it on my phone right now. My cam. Say. What is going on here? Send it. Probably so. Pretty good.
I'm being frank and I'm speaking my mind naked every day on my knees praying to God that I make it. The only hope that keep me going is I know I'm autistic. The level's extreme. My haters agree I'm God gifted, but that don't mean
Bro said he's autistic. I feel you.
when it's mayhem in my head, it's a subliminal rate. Cyclic monotony for me is cursed as death. I'm only halfway through the phase between birth and death. One day I wish to be like Eminem or Tupac and have a million people chanting, brother, you rock. And maybe wish to have a girl like Emma Watson or even accept a Grammy on stage while mama's watching. But till then,
Greedy? Greedy definition. No. 2 T's. Okay, I'm back and ready to tell me why. Okay, I'm back and ready to tell why. Yo, that was a while, Infinite, honestly. What have you been up to, bro? Yo, Infinite. I went and recorded. Yeah, watch this, Infinite. Let me show you. Yo, Infinite, if you don't know, we actually did a to-do list. We actually did a bunker list, which was really funny. Actually, let me open. Maybe I can open. Hold on. Let me save this, actually. Save as stream. Wait, should I just... Save. Oh, 1 second. Notepad open. Yo, for example, yo, Infinite, look. I've been doing this on like, I got a bunch of like stuff like this, for example, right? In my notepad, for example, if you go back in the stream and you go to the 1 hour 20-ish minute mark, I don't remember what happened. I was talking about Jim Carrey and Cat Williams, and I was like doing like a bunch of funny. I think that would be like, if you want to like ever try to find clips like that, like dude, I got like 5 clips. Like, man, maybe I could just edit it too. Interesting. There's this girl that I met on Roblox while playing this game, and she's got a lot of problems. So like, So like, I don't want to just leave her hanging because she genuinely thinks it's fun to play with me. Yo, Infinite, that's incredible, bro. I'm really happy for you. You actually have a friend like who's like, you know, going through some things and you're helping her by gaming with you and she enjoys gaming with you. That's incredible, bro. I'm proud of you. Thank you. Like, thank you for helping her out. Thanks for, you know, taking the time. It's awesome, bro. That could be a very, you know, developing relationship. Oh, bless your heart, Infinite. I know that's true. Cause like, you know what's sad? You know what makes me really sad is when I hear kids that are like, and when I say kids, I even mean like 12, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Like they feel that like when they have a lot of problems, like that there's only one way out, you know? I don't want to like talk about it. There's only like one way out. And I'm like, man, if they only would realize like how much of life is left and how much of like the little things, like certain things don't matter, right? Man, makes me sad, bro. I'm 10. Yeah, Cam, you're actually kind of smart and funny for 10, bro. That's awesome. Shout out Cam. I'm not a kid. Yo, Peterson, thank you for still being here. Yo, Peterson, you're a goat, bro. Thank y'all for still being here. Like I said, whenever we take off, these clips start blowing up. I start making these videos. I actually am like serious and take this serious. We're gonna blow up, bro. I'm gonna remember every single one of y'all. No joke, the people that were here from the beginning, like, this is just the beginning. Send them to me, I'll edit them for you. Yo, dude, send me the clips. How would I send them to you? How could I send them? Like, what would be an easy way to do that? Snap? I could send the whole video? Like, let's say it was like 2 or 3 minutes. Like bad problems, and I'm scared of what she'll do if anything goes wrong with her. Like, dude, that's what I'm saying, man. That's why I wish, like, younger, you know, teens, like teens in general, it doesn't matter because teenage, like 19 and down, like teenagers realize there's a lot more to life out there than what meets the eye. And like the people that you things that you think are important aren't very important at all. But like if you have other problems that are, you know, deeper than that and stuff like that, you know, all you can do is try to help and understand, have empathy. Empathy is what Infinite Black Hole is doing. I think empathy is very important. All right, let's see. Gritty. Not a word. On it, then on it, then on it, then on it, on. What is this? I blank R, no. IRY? Shuri? Larry? Grits? Grits. There's a Y in here, brother. There's a Y in here. Yeah, it's easy. There's no limit. Oh, on Snap, there's no limit. Okay, bet. To the amount you can send. Okay, bet. I'll start sending them on Snap, bro. Honestly, haven't been on Snap in like 2 months or something. I'm Gen Z myself. Can't blame anyone. What is Gen Z? Let me see. What years are Gen Z? What I do think is important. Unfortunately, we're like born a little. We're not really. We're born just a little too ahead. Not really though. Of like mental health being important. Mental health, I think, is the most important thing ever because like once you have like a strong mental health, then you can develop everything else, right? But like a lot of people like laugh at mental health. Not really, but like a lot of the older people, like 40 and up, 50 and up, even stuff like that. Like, but I think even the 40 and 50 and like 30 and they're like understanding. It's still like kind of not really. It's like mixed. But mental health is super important. I think people are understanding that. And I think in the next 15 to 20 years, it'll be way, like, taken more and more serious, you know? Gen Z is 97 to 2012. Fire years, I gotta be honest. Those are some fire years. I was pretty much miserable until I was in my 30s. That's what I'm saying, Solid Tank. Like, I wish people could understand, like, just give it time. I know it's easy for me to say, right? Like, kind of dismissive stuff like that, but give it time, bro. Like, time heals. It doesn't solve it, right? It heals, though. It helps. So, and also, like, once you're, no joke, I think most people, because my frontal lobe is still developing, literally, and like I feel like I'm super smart, so like I can imagine where people are at, and it's like, man, like, so much more to life out there, you know? Gritty is 6 letters. Yeah, I spelled it wrong. Sorry. The champ is here. Cross emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji. What's up, Dream? Thanks for coming, bro. How have you been, Dream? How's your day? Brother Dream, Reverend, prayer emoji. And the R isn't the bro. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Thank you. Thank you. My bad. Shout out Peterson. Shout out my boy Peterson. You know what's so cool? Yo, she was shaking her little boot. My bad. You know what? So cool. Peterson's from Egypt. Like, literally, we're connected across the world right now. Is that not insane? Is that not insane, bro? I love having deep. I love kind of just being not dumb, but like I kind of just dumbing down and love thinking about how crazy life is. Cause like, aren't cell phones so incredibly like insane? Like, how are we sending little waves and signals right now and we're transferring video? Like, isn't that insane? Like, I got a mic. Hello, hello. That I'm talking into. Isn't that weird? I don't know. I know it's like obvious, right? Like, duh, we have mics. But like, actually think about it. We're sending little waves like through, like, how does it even work? I don't know. I love like just dumbing down and think about stuff like that every now and then. The R isn't there, bro. My bad, my bad. You were cooked? Yeah, we're cooked. We actually kind of are. Also, I forgot to say I'm on my all. Thank you, Peterson. Shout out Peterson Streams. If you don't mind going to his channel, subscribing. About to go do that now. Copy. Paste. Shout out my boy Peterson. We gotta get him to 50. I'm his first sub. You never know. I got you, Peterson. First sub. Gotta fire. I was first. Don't let me down, Peterson. I believe in you. Let's see. Give me a second. Also, we should be doing like 1 or 2 more Wordles. We should be streaming for like 30 more minutes. I said I was gonna go for. I said I was going to go for 30 more minutes. 30 more minutes ago. I'm having fun streaming, bro. I'm actually becoming a streamer. Thank y'all. I appreciate y'all. Sorry, I'm looking for a song right now. Sorry. All right, there we go. I love this song. I know I played it a couple times. Blessing, sister, coffee doodle. Moon, prayer, heart, cross, salute, love emoji. Yeah, when I was 15, being 30 sounded like being 80. You know what? You know what, Solid Tank? Here's some deep lore. Here's some deep lore for us unks. So, like, we used to make fun of the old heads, right? Like, for example, we used to make fun of, like, the older, not to make fun of, but, like, the older people like Dream, right? And then we realized we're becoming, you know, the people like that, right? And then you realize, like, anyways, what I think, honestly, like, we're getting younger as we're getting older. How do I explain that? You remember how a midlife crisis used to be at like 30, 40? I think a midlife crisis will now be at like 50-ish. Like, it's just getting pushed back. That's what I'm trying to explain, essentially. It's like getting pushed back. Like, we're getting younger as we're getting... Like, the older people are getting younger. Does that make sense? Good, brother. Thank you. Prayer emoji, salute emoji, cross emoji, love emoji. How's Miss Tammy? Rainy. Ooh. Yay! Dude, I wanted to use the A, but I couldn't think of any. Yay! Yeah, Solid Tank. That was absolutely insane, bro. Wow, I could not find where to put that R. Yo, we call that a banger. Choose the last Wordle of the night. Shout out Solid Tank. That was absolutely insane, bro. Yo, look at this. Would you be down to play chess in a future live stream? Yo, I'm so glad you said that, bro. I would love to play chess. Yo, should I play a game of chess right now? I kind of want to play a game of chess right now. I actually learned how to play chess. No joke, chess changed my life. Thanks, Tank. Charlie, welcome back. I stepped out and thought I would pop in for a sec. Y'all are up to yo. Thank you, Charlie. You're a goat for that. I just lost my train of thought though. What was I gonna say? Chess. Would you play chess? Dude, I learned, yo, chess changed my life. Yo, Charlie, hear me out. This is some deep Silver lore. You came in at the right time. You came in for some Ben and his dick. All right, my bad. That was crazy. I'm sorry. If you don't know what I'm talking about Benedict Arnold. Benedict Arnold. Anyways, what was I saying? What changed my life? I'm sorry. Oh, chess. That's what it was. It just gave me, long story short, it gave me the ability to think ahead. I never thought to use like decision making to think ahead of somebody else's decision making. Isn't that crazy to think about? Your decision making, thinking what somebody else's decision making is going to do, but then thinking what you're going to do off that decision making. Isn't that insane? At like 9, 10 years old, I was like, huh? Interesting. You can think ahead of somebody? And I thought that was fun. So my entire life after that, like as soon as somebody's talking, I'm like, oh yeah, I already know what they're going to say. Like I'm already thinking like about what they're saying and like where it's leading to. And like I would always like interrupt and like say, I would like tell them what they were saying basically. I've done that like my whole life. Anyway, shout out chess. Love chess, bro. What's the last word of the night? Zamalik is trash. Full team, any 5-0s them. Tank cooked. I will do it, bro, for you. You got me, Peterson? Solid with rainy heart emoji. Hey, yo! My bad, I just seen that, Charlie. Solid heart emoji. Solid prayer emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji, prayer emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji, prayer emoji, prayer emoji, heart emoji, wink emoji, heart emoji, heart emoji, thumbs down emoji, thumbs up emoji, heart emoji, wave emoji, thumbs up emoji, coward emoji, thumbs down, emoji, heart emoji. Dude, I got every one of these emojis out while saying emoji. I got every one of them out in one breath. Thanks, Tank. Yes! It says 420. Miss Tammy. Good. She sends love. Yeah, what's up, 420, bro? Thanks for being here. Appreciate it, man. I actually love chess for real. Miss Tammy's good. She sends love. Heart emoji, cross emoji, heart emoji, prayer emoji, thumbs up emoji, thumbs up emoji. Tell her I said I love it. Thank her. Send my love there, too. Cheese? Chess? I'm here for it. Yo, chess is the last word. Oh, I can't send a double S, bro. I'll send chest, because we all love chests. All right, that probably wasn't smart. I'm sorry. I got carried away because like I was thinking of like chests, and we all love chests. Like treasure chests, for example. Let's see, sorry, I'm gonna write that. All right. Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have did that. I got carried away. I'm sorry about that. Yo, I'm back. Yo, what's up, Christopher Charles? Yo, what's up, Charles? Or Christopher says Charlie. Yo, what's up, Charlie says Charles? Yo, that's some Charlie on Charles action. Audio probably has definitely audio. AUDIO. No Y, but yeah, definitely gotta leave that out on this one. The A at the beginning is absolutely diabolical. AI, it's ether. I'm just playing. I just randomly said that. What is this? Action? Auction, action. Nation, huh? Axion. Send chess? What if chess? Oh, most likely not. Yeah, I'm sorry. I was trying to catch up to my chat and I just read that. Yeah, should I change my profile? Says Christopher Charles. Should you change your profile picture? Yeah, Christopher Charles, it's crazy you said that because I've been thinking about changing mine. I think I'm gonna change my profile picture very soon. I like really, I've had my profile picture for so long though, so I feel attached to it. Kind of weird. I want to change it, brother. You? Yeah, that was bro, Charlie. Are you gonna say brother you to some chests? Come on, bro. You love chess. We all love chess, bro. Be honest. Wood? Audio prop? Yo, should change it. Aloof is crazy. Can't be aloof because this is a I. Audio has been such an MVP for real. Audio is an hack. Audio is a hack for real. It's literally got 4 vowels. It's just a hack. Do not show to anyone else. Only you see. What'd you send? Something in Discord? It's brother ew. Oh, only you see. Do not show to anyone else. Only you see. Oh, just show it for me. Just a brother ew, just for me personally. It's brother ew. All right, watch out. Hold on, watch. What is this actually? I actually don't know. Wait, what? Why? Who? Let's just like wire. No C. CH. No CH. Let's not use the A. Should I change my profile picture, bro? Yes or no? All right, let me look. It's hard to see, bro, because hold on, I actually got it zoomed into my face. I mean, it's honestly kind of cool. I got to be honest. Christopher Charles, I got to be honest. It's pretty cool. Aioli is absolutely diabolical. Aioli. Hi, I'm here from this account. Thank you, Coffee Doodle. Aioli is so insane. It's it. Okay, I gotta be smart. I'm sorry. I can't do that again. That was actually kind of cool though. I believed in Ioli. Yo, good night, Camden. Out. Yo, good night, Camden. Out. That was actually a fire outro. Hold on. Bro said, yo, good night, Camden. Out. Wait, that was fire. Yo, Camden, have a good night, bro. Thanks for coming. Hope to see you again. That was a fire outro, bro. I gotta do an outro like that also. Alien? No L. Check Discord. It's sent. Don't show it. Oh, let's see what you got. Wait, what? What are you even saying, bro? What are you even saying? Doesn't make sense. Oh, let's see. Oh. Snaky Penguin Dragon called me out, bro. When did this happen, Snaky? Oh, the cross? Yo, that is kind of crazy. Yo, Snaky. The cross, bro, and deity. That's pretty interesting. So we know now that it goes third slot. Yo, is that interesting, bro? Solid tank, be honest. That's pretty interesting, bro, to be honest. Wow, shout out Snake. Let me react to that. Yeah. That looks more like a plus to me. Cross would be longer, not down, not equal to. You're right. That's true. It normally is like that. But honestly, I've always drew mine just like that. I've drew it a little bit longer. You're right. It should be a little bit longer, maybe the next two. It's just kind of crazy how it was like perfect though. That's interesting. Amigo. Amigo is kind of crazy. No, it can't be Amigo because the O can't go at the end. The O can't go at the end. Amino. The O has to go. Let me look. Pretty much like that, yeah. Unless it's like this. Doubt it. Amion? Axion? Is it actually Axion? Is this actually it? Do I just send this? Is this a word? It is actually a word, I think. Did I get it? Oh, and with an M? A statement or proposition which is regarded as being established, accepted, or self-evidently true. Hold on. This is a fire word right here. Axion means fermented beans. No, Axiom definitely is it. I do believe. Where's my cam? There I am. But this is the one I wanted to see. So turn the cam on this one. And then we turn here. We go over here. We do this.
Axiom.
A statement or proposition which is regarded as being established. So, okay, so like I say something and I'm like, no, it's true. Because it's self-evidently true. So a statement, I could make a statement which is regarded as being established. I could make a statement that is established as being true. Axiom is definitely a most word-to-word ever type situation, definitely. Shout out Axiom, say less, family. Just play the music and do the outro. Just do the thing. Hold on. Sorry. I want to play this. Where's it at? I want to play this. Fancy word for a well-known saying, basically. Interesting. I don't know what it means by saying self-evidently true. What does self-evidently true mean? That's the most wordle word of all time. How did y'all know what axiom meant? Who said that? Was that you? That had to be you. How do you like my profile picture now? Probably is. It's hard to tell what it is, bro. I gotta be honest. I can't see it. Just because the screen is so tiny, I don't know how to look at profile pictures. I think I have to go on YouTube. Anyway, shout out Axiom. That's kind of incredible. I gotta be honest. An X? Hold on. This is the first time, I think I've said this before. I think this is one of the first times in all 560 that we've actually used an X. That's pretty interesting. The fact that it has 3 vowels also. Very interesting. Don't do the O. I don't remember where you're saying that. Anyway, shout out. Let's go to Chrono Photo. That was fun. Those are some fun wordles. They're actually pretty difficult. Yo, does my camera seem smoother tonight? Be honest. Wait. Oh wait. Maybe I do this. Do this. Oh, it didn't. Hold on. Maybe I'll do this. Hold on. Give me 1 second. Start this, do this, I think. Oh, I think because I'm already streaming, probably. Oh, I think I fixed it. Yo, does my camera seem way buttery? It does. It's like way more buttery, is it not? It is for me. You have to have your screen has to have like 140 FPS, well, 60 FPS actually. You pretty much put Axiom on the screen when you were going through letters. Yeah, I think I did do that, huh? I put Axion for sure, which is funny because X is just a space. Wally West would be the 6th profile picture, entire fiction. Imagine we get Juice WRLD on Chrono Photo. Yo, if we got Juice WRLD, that'd be absolutely insane. This is a 1917 situation. I felt it. I'm sorry. I felt it. Your camera is smooth like butter. Is it actually now? Appreciate that. This is a car wash. Is that what it was? Is that what they were actually going in the water? Is that the Flash, Peterson? Wally West? Who's Wally West? Let me look him up. Wally West. I'm scared to look him up. Comic book character. Oh yeah, you said this the other day. Somebody was talking about the Flash the other day. I think it was Peterson. All right, let's see. I'm getting a 1927 vibe. GG's, I'm out. Sorry, gotta work 14 hours in like 6 hours. Dang, that's a long shift, bro. Thank you, 420. Derek, I appreciate you pulling up. Really grateful for that. Yo, if you don't mind, 420, what time is it for you right now? If you don't mind saying that before you leave. He solos 90% of fiction? Solos is insane. He solos 90% of fiction. Yo, who's the strongest? If you had to choose one character that beats all characters, who is the strongest character of all time? 1996 for Charles? I gotta go. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Coffee Doodle. Appreciate it. I really appreciate y'all. Almost 5 a.m. Insane. All right, appreciate you, 420. Thank you for being here, bro. My bad. I know I'm streaming like so late. It actually is really, really late. I appreciate y'all, but we're all night owls, genuinely. So if you're here, I appreciate you. Shout out to my night owls. 1996? There's no way it's 96, brother. It's a 1927 angle. Watch this. No. Another 1920 situation here. Yeah, that's what I thought, bro. Why is this so old? I feel like the clothing. Oh, what? I didn't even look, bro. I didn't even look. I probably would have went 15, 14. Unlucky. Freak. Lots of love and blessings. Yo, loves and blessings. Like, what else could you ask for? That's very kind. Thank you. Have a good night. I really appreciate it. I hope to see you tomorrow. I'm live every night at this time, which I'm going to try to start earlier, actually. So maybe not this time, actually. Interesting. I'll be home tomorrow, chat. Take care. Thank you, Papa Doodle. Have a great night. Goku is the strongest, like, character of all time, you think? Yo, Solid Tank, who do you think's the strongest character of all time? Goku? So I watched some people that like watch anime, like all anime. Peterson's based in Curious George Piled. Curious George Piled. Who the freak? George Pillard. Curious George, actually? Anyways, they watch anime. That's all they do is watch like anime, right? They think like Dragon Ball Z characters are the strongest also. I think they say Goku also is the strongest. Goku solos, but Curious George, if he gets too curious, he solos 2,500% of fiction. Yo, Curious George. Wait, are we trolling, bro? Shout out my boy Curious George. Why can I not spell? There's no way. We're talking about my boy. He solos? No problem. GG's my real name is Gustavala. Gustavala. I'm sorry. How do I pronounce that? Let me Google it real quick. Gustavala pronoun. Wait. Let me just do this. Translate to English. Nah. Gustavala.
Gustwala.
Gustwala? Gustwala. Wait, that's kind of beautiful. I gotta be honest. Gustwala.
Gustwala.
Gustwala. Okay. Shout out. Gustwala. Peterson, bro, George became an astronaut because he was curious. Yo. George actually was an astronaut. There's not many. I mean, that's true. Very intelligent being. 1913. Man, that's old, bro. That's crazy. 1920? 1919? Dang, Charles, you had it, Brody. I said 1913, bro. What is this? You're right. This is too... Yeah, I guess I'm going too early. Interesting. Nah, 1920s, bro. It was 1920 on the dot. All right, y'all are pretty goated for that. I gotta be honest. All right, what's this one then? All right, y'all are so good. What's this one? What's tell me what age this picture was taken, bro, please. 1913? Okay, honestly, that's a pretty good guess. I gotta be honest, wait, that's a pretty good guess. Wait, why did you guess so good? I was not expecting that. Is there an anime character stronger than Madara Uchiha? Okay, hold on. I'm scared to read that. I'm scared to read that, Solid Tank. See, I'm so glad I don't understand all that, but from my understanding, like, I know Naruto is like super like you can't spoil Naruto at this point, right? But that's kind of spoiling for me, so I'm scared. But I've already like listened to a lot of anime heads, right? And so like Madara will be brought up a lot, right? So I don't know who that is. I don't even want to read it. So that's a famous comic pasta. Okay, interesting, very interesting. But in my head, and I want to finish watching Naruto specifically to get to the part where where Madara comes up. So I'm like, kind of funny though. Peterson and Charles is going 13. Y'all believe in y'all. I believe in Charles and Peterson. Wait, Charles and Peterson. Hey Peterson, buddy. Hey Charles, buddy. Peterson, buddy. And Charles. You know what's coming. Wait, what? Brother, what's you, brother? You. Shout out my boys.
Brother, what's that?
Nah, that's wild. I gotta be honest. That one, that, and honestly, hold on. I gotta be completely honest. This is wild. 1937. I'm guessing 1918 right here. I gotta be honest. Possibly. No, wait. Maybe I guess later on because this leather jacket. Leather is maybe like 40s to me. 30s, 40s. Maybe I do guess 40. Maybe I guess like 41 situation, 39 situation. Ooh, maybe I would have banged this one. I gotta be honest. Maybe I would have banged on this one. I gotta be honest. No, I can't get banned for the 50 millionth time. Yo, I gotta be honest. You're banned for the 50th million and 1th time, bro. See you in 50 millionth years, buddy. So we've literally had this one before. Just made that up. I swear this looks familiar though. Super bar? Interesting. Well, I actually don't know nothing about super bar. What does that mean? Foot body? Where's that at? Hey, yo! Everybody loves a good handy! Or a footy! Or a footy. Massage. You know when they put your hands and they like massage you? Like on your back and stuff? I respect it. Ah! Let me see, 1 second. ID definitely go there. Oh, I definitely go there. Yo, Peterson, go to sleep. Of course you would. I would walk in here I would walk in there because I would be asking for directions. That's the only reason why I would be walking in there. But I'd be walking in there for directions only, and I would see Peterson in there. Yeah, shout out Peterson. Let's see. 1 second. My bad, 1 second. Yeah, but what year are they giving out these type of handies? Hey, yo, very interesting. Very interesting. 2006 hits different, not gonna lie. You think this is 2006? It's 12 p.m., Barsky? So it's like literally mid-afternoon for you right now. That's actually so cool. If y'all don't know, Peterson's from the future. So if you ever want to know something from the future, ask Peterson. 2012 says Christopher Charles. 2012 kind of bangs Peterson. Okay, let's send it. Charles says that also. Let's send it. What do I guess? Let me guess. Dude, I gotta be honest. 2012 kind of bangs, but I can't go 2012. I'd have to go 2013. 2009? Honestly, yeah. 2009, bro. What? Is that a person standing up there? That looks like a human being, like replacing something. Like he's putting like these charm things or something. Very interesting. Very interesting. Okay, that was the last guess of the night until I do my speed run. What was I gonna look at? What were we? I was gonna say something earlier. I was so close. That was actually really close. I felt it. Oh, sorry, I meant Chris. Nice work. 12. Nice work. 12 was good. Foreign countries are tough. I wonder where that was. Where is this? I honestly am so ignorant with like language. I'm so ignorant. Anyways, watch this speed run. I got 5 seconds. Watch this. Looks like China to me. Watch this. Ooh. Ooh, I actually what? Oh yeah, I could feel it. That's tough. Roblox tomorrow, please. Bro, we gotta get some Roblox in. You're right, bro. I'm sorry. When was civil rights? I can't drag it, bro. When was the civil rights, in the 60s or the 40s? The 50s? I don't remember what I said, bro. 64? Okay, I cheated. I'm sorry. 64, bro? Alright, let's just send it, because yeah. 70, interesting. Yeah, you gotta give it some time, bro. You gotta give it some time. You gotta let that hate and racism marinate and go away. Wait, yeah. Wait, what? Let's just skip past that. Sorry, I'm a little delirious. Sorry. This is obviously and apparently and genuinely. Ooh, like 99, 91, 95 action. Ah! 97 looking stuff? 96, yo, that's crazy. I said 95, you said 97, it was 96. If I would have read that a second sooner, I probably would have went in the middle to 96. The only time I would ever pick a even number is if somebody said like something like what you said, and it would make me go in the middle. That would have been the time. Almost. Wait, I'm supposed to be going fast. What is that? Like oxygen thing? This is giving me very 2019, 2018, 2017, 2016. Fun because my OCD favors evens generally. That's why I say, bro, like I have hardcore OCD also. Wow, I had a weird feeling it could be early, but I didn't see it. But now that I see it, you know? Does that make sense? That doesn't make sense. But I see like the oldness, but I didn't see it at first. This is a really good camera for 2006. That's the issue. But I can see the oldness also. Interesting. Funny because my OCD favors evens generally. Oh, so that's why. Oh, and it's funny because you said an odd number. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, my sister was always an even number person. So like, no, weird. I have a weird like autism ADHD combination. I swear. There's like a weird 88, not a weird, but like there's a combination of ADHD and autism that I feel like I have, because autism, like, I don't really think it's like a hindrance. It's like, what does it mean verbatim? What does autism? I've like looked it up a bunch, but I don't want to like plagiarize it. Autism. Autism, known as autism spectrum disorder, is a developmental disability. Interesting. So just the inherent definition is a disability that affects how people interact with others. Maybe autism isn't the word I'm looking for. Communicate, learn, and behave. Interesting. Is your birthday an even or odd number? Mine is even. That probably does have a lot to do with it. Mine is odd. Like the day of the month, odd. Shout out. Okay, I definitely screwed that one up. Probably does have a lot to do with it, because we all, like, as humans by nature, we develop relationships. So a relationship with our birthday, right? What number is our birthday, right? Okay, so we might like that number. What number is that? Okay, that's maybe, you know, even or odd. I love how lines of thinking. I've loved like learning how people think. No joke. I don't know if I've talked about this, but this is some deep Silva lore. No joke. I've said this before, but not very much. My first thought experiment that I can actually remember having, I was like 9, 10, 11 years old. I really don't remember. And I had an airhead. I actually had like 2 or 3 airheads. I don't even remember. But I got on the bus, right? And I remember like bragging, like, aha, I got airheads, right? Like I was like a little kid. I was like, aha, I got airheads. And like I was gonna brag to this kid and I was gonna test him. I was like, if I brag to him and he's happy that, or he's like, okay, yo, that's awesome, I'm happy for you, I'm gonna give him an airhead. But if he's like, if I'm like, I got airhead, and he's like, oh yeah, whatever, then I'm not gonna give him one, right? I'm gonna brag in his face. But the dude that I tested, I was like, yo, I got airheads. He was like, yo, that's awesome. He like didn't ask for it, nothing like that. I was like, yo, you could have it. And that was like my first thought experiment at like maybe 9, 10, 8, 7. I'm not 7 or 8. Definitely like 9, 10, 11. Somewhere in there. Kind of crazy to think about. No joke. That's straight up the truth. Like my first like thought experiment. Just because I remember like I've noticed like whenever something good happens to you, people didn't like that. And I've kind of noticed that. Like if you have a lot, people don't like that. And it's kind of like understanding, right? If you have a lot, why can't they have some? Like it's kind of like human nature. But you have to break out of like that line of thinking. It's okay for somebody else to win. For example, when somebody else does better than you, believe me, we all feel it. We're all like, oh, why that person, right? Kind of have to break out of that line of thinking. But yeah, what year is this? This is obviously 69. Giggity. No, I'm terrible at this one, bro. All right, let me do one more because that was terrible. That was the last one of the night, but I'll do one more because that was bad. 1903. I knew it was gonna be later, but I committed to 3. I was gonna say like 7. I don't know. I committed to 3 though because I said it. I don't know. I try to be cool. I'm sorry. What kind of watch is that? It's kind of looking kind of recent. We got 2016, 2018 vibe action. Is this Apple Watch? I can't tell. Dude, I had a necklace that was like this, and it was a 3-leaf clover, and I had that necklace for like 2 or 3 years. It was so cool. It was like a brown one. It was actually really cool. 2018. All right, let's rock it. I'm supposed to be speed running this, which means I only get like 5 seconds to look at it, and I use it, but I keep yapping. For whatever reason, I'm thinking 2016. 2021, it was interesting. After COVID, very interesting. No masks. Rebellious. That's interesting. I mean, look, you cannot force people to do what they don't want to do. That's all I can say. That's all I can break that down to. Like, I mean, I guess you can kind of, but like not really. You know what's cool? Another thought experiment, speaking of forcing people to do stuff. You see this little thing? My bad. Me and my dad, for example, when I was like 10, we used to get in arguments, and I'd be like, bro, this was when I was like 10 or 11 years old. This is some deep civil lore. This was like my first argument with like my dad that I actually like won. I remember telling my dad, like, we were arguing about something. I was like, no, he wanted to cut my hair because I played baseball and I always had to get my hair cut, but I always had it long hair, like from like since like 9 years old. So I always had to get it cut for baseball. Anyways, I was going to play baseball this year. I was like, I don't want to get it cut. And he's like, well, we're getting it cut. And I was like, he was like, I don't care what you want. We're getting it cut, right? And I was probably like 11. I was like, God gave me my own brain to make my own decisions. Why are you trying to control me? And no joke, at like 11 years old, he kind of like snapped out of that. And you know, like we kind of, you know, as I get older, I gotta like be more appreciative of that. Cause he was always super cool. Like I gotta be honest, my parents were like always cool and stuff. Like they maybe weren't understanding-ish. But I did get away with a lot and stuff as a kid. So shout out. I don't know. That's some random lore I wanted to say. This is so obviously the 70s, right? Surfboards for rent, tubes or float. 70s? Let's go 77 just cause. I've been going 70. I've been spamming 3s, right? So I didn't want to spam again. And of course the one time. Oh. This one's already better than the last one though. This is, I was gonna say 14, but I'm feeling 16. Please don't say World War II, bro. These medals, actually, this is like a lot of medals, bro. Like, now I'm scared, bro. Is this in the 40s? Ah, the picture looks old. It doesn't kind of, they're all, this is 40s, I think. 20s, Peterson says. I gotta go for it. Yes. I'm happy with that. 30s? I'm kind of upset I went 48. I should have went 47 because like 48 is the end. Maybe 48 is smart because I felt like this was the end. But this was 45. I don't know what war or what's going on here, but this was like, I think in the middle of it. All right, this is the last guess of the night before we go to GeoGuessr and we end the stream. We've been live for 3 hours and 40 minutes. Honestly, I appreciate y'all hanging out like the whole time. Leaving y'all's phone on, lurking, hanging out in the background. Y'all are goated, bro. I'm really grateful for that. No joke, like I'm gonna put in more work to these streams. I'm gonna put in the clips. I'm gonna do better streams, like IRL stuff. Have like events, challenges, tournaments, all kinds of stuff. I'm just lazy, so give me time to develop. And like once I get my mind to it, I'll like, once the ball starts rolling, bro, and I start actually committing to this and realizing like, yo, I can do cool stuff on stream, we're gonna take off. I actually like being called by my actual name, not my nickname, and it's Peter Son. Or should I say Peter Zon? Peter Zon. Yeah, that's actually kind of fire. Peter Son. That's interesting. There's a guy who does that with lottery tickets to homeless people. Oh, he tests them. I was wondering, I meant to read that earlier. The positive people seem to win more. The comments talk about it a lot. Interesting. So you think the positive people he gives winning lotto tickets to, and the negative people he gives losing lotto tickets to, but he pretends that they're all even? 13, why they got me on that one? Sorry, I was yapping. $19.99 Treadswell? 2000s? Yo, let's give Treadswell the last guess of the night. I'm actually down for that. It's looking very 2000s, 90s vibes. I actually like this. Yeah, they got those medals in the World War II. Great read. That's what I was. Yeah, that was the read, honestly. And like they were clean shaven, good hair. The suits look kind of new. The medals, I was like, it's got to be 40s, right? 2000s. Those cheeks scream 200. That's crazy work. Scream 2000s. I do suspect he has some way to control it. Some states you can scan and know if it's a winner or loser without scratching. Oh yeah, you're right, bro. Oh, that would be kind of scammy. I don't like that. You can absolutely control that, bro. You can buy a whole stack and just underneath like scan it without. Ooh, I don't like that. See, that's the issue I've always had with content, bro. Because I'm like too real. This is an excuse. But in my head, I've always been like too real and honest for like content creation, bro. People like me don't make it because people like me, like people don't like seeing people like me, right? Like I'm like kind of arrogant. I'm not. I'm like completely the opposite of arrogant. I have zero ego. Anybody try to like, for the most part, like, right, we're all humans, right? But people stand me for like arrogant and cocky and whatever because like I always generally have like, how do I say it without sounding arrogant and cocky? I always had like a good way of thinking about things, and people like generally didn't like that. So like content creation, when I try to like tell the truth, people are like, yeah. But now we're getting into a world where people like the truth, but also like fakeness, and it's like kind of weird, bro. Honestly, it's all excuses. You can make it in any time at anything. That's all excuses that I'm creating for not making it back then. To be honest. You can make it doing anything in life at any point in time. It's dedication, skill, craft, commitment. You can do anything, bro. You really can. Anyways, let's give the last guess of the night to Treadswell. 1999, bro. What was it? 90? Am I guessing 90 here? I'm guessing like 97 probably. I thought it could be like 2001, 2003, and 95 and up type deal. I probably should have said 95 into 2003, but yeah, because like everyone wins. The nice people win 3 in a row. Hold on, wait, no, wait, 3 in a row? You're telling me he gives them 3 scratch offs and they win 3 in a row? I actually have lottery knowledge. 3 in a row? The odds of that happening, dude. Yeah, it's probably talked about a lot in the comments. The odds of that happening, yeah, that's probably flooding the comments. 3 random lottery tickets in a row? Listen, I don't like calling people liars and I don't like judging people. My opinion would be on it would be that's very unlikely. Let's just say that. Yeah. Anyways, that's the last guess of the night. Let's move to GeoGuessr and then end the stream, buddy. Last game of the night. A little bit of GeoGuessr. You know the rules. 5 seconds. Wait. Yeah, 5 seconds. Wait, actually, never mind. This is the normal game where we just play it and see what happens. And then we send it. And then I'll see if I can beat it in like 5 seconds. I'm getting a real organ. I'm getting a real like this vibe up here. Like something like this. Off the rip. I'm saying Florida. Yo, Florida is a... Hold on, let me look some more. I mean, bro said he's saying Florida. Listen, there's no wrong guesses because I'm guessing also. There's no wrong guesses, I promise you. There's 0 wrong guesses. Wait, Horseshoe Bend. Like, we could all, like, look it up, right? But don't do that. White Birch. All right, White Birch is sounding kind of Pennsylvania-ish. New Hampshire. Massachusetts. This is like this. White Birch is the most New York, Massachusetts, New Hampshire thing I've ever heard. Kentucky? The road is kind of Kentucky-ish. Florida, Kentucky. I'm not confident about it though. Let's send this. I'll move it. Where's Kentucky? Kentucky's right here. Washington. All right, I'll move it. All right, I'll send Kentucky. I'll give you this one because this is y'all's guesses. Shout out Lexington. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna go like up. I mean, we pretty much had the same. I was gonna be like up here. Or was I? I was like up here, I think. Yeah, I think you were actually closer. Yeah, about the same. I think you were actually closer. Archway, Heimer. Wait, what was the last one? Like Virginia? Bro, what was that? Show Virginia looking. Yo, earlier I called Cat Williams and Jim Carrey. Like, that was funny, bro. I don't know. I just feel like that's just randomly funny to me. I gotta be honest. I stayed up, so I got off stream at like, dude. Anyways, I stayed up till like 3 p.m. But I'm gonna be honest. This is gonna sound crazy. I was watching my stream back, bro. I honestly watched it for like an hour or two, like literally just. And I got some clips. Like, I'm gonna send an infinite. That's what I was gonna do. I forgot. It's actually really funny. Do the cars have front plates? Pretty tough to see. Yeah, very tough to see. Honestly, I wouldn't like to get it off of plates. I like just the aspect of guessing off the nature and like the ambiance. Trump Vance. Interesting. This is a Trump Vance household. That gives you any type of information. This is telling me South Virginia. Is there even a South Virginia? There isn't. Cali, you need front plates, but Florida, you don't. Texas vibes? Ooh, honestly, you could be cooking on that. Cali, you need front plates. Where I live, you also don't need front plates. I could send a Texas on this one. It's been some weird Texas stuff going on, bro. Austin. Yo, that was a good read, bro. That was a good read, Salt Tank. Shout out. Interesting. Texas? Let's see. San Antonio. Man, that was a banger. Heimer. That is kind of Texas-y, bro. I know a Heimer in, like, Texas. Shout out, bro. Bang that one. You literally bang that one. All right, Cedar Grove, McCharles. This is giving Alabama vibes. This is like, this is giving Southern vibes. I gotta be honest. Agree, Southern vibes. Very interesting. What's that? Kind of scared. All right, let's see. You know what's crazy? I'm pretty sure Tori said hi today, and that was the only thing Tori said. I'd have to go back and look. I think that's the only thing Tori said. Very interesting. Yeah, she did. I hope Tori's feeling okay. That's what I was just about to say. I was trying to, like, I was pondering. Did she say anything else? Okay. Song request Impacto. My bad, Snakey. I just seen that. Impacto. I got you, brother. Impacto. This better not be a troll. Please. Impacto. Oh. Oh. This is what we call a little chill vibe action. A little chill vibe action. Ah! Where was I gonna guess? Honestly, not bad for a random click. What were you gonna say? Want to say like Tennessee or Virginia again? It was Atlanta, Georgia. Underneath. Sorry, is the music loud, bro? Who is this guy? Who the freak is this guy, bro? It's kind of jammy, though. I gotta be honest. All right, let's wrap this thing up, buddy. This is... Ooh. What is this? A little too quiet now, my bad. Nah, you bored, man. I've been streaming for almost 4 hours. And it's pretty late at night. Also, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep today. So, kind of a combination. What's up, On the Rocks? Yo, On the Rocks, what's your favorite drink, buddy, right now? I'm gonna judge you based off your favorite drink. Give me something. Oklahoma, let's send it. Say less, family. Oklahoma City? Question mark? Bang! Did you bang out Oklahoma? Just like leaked out Oklahoma? I don't really know. There's no way you just smacked Oklahoma like that. Pause the music. Snakey, what is this, Snakey Penguin Dragon? You troll. How would you guess Oklahoma, bro? What is this? This is the most not even real, fake, ordinary. Is that a greenhouse? Is this house green? With green shades? Hold on, is this a greenhouse with green shades? Interesting. I don't really know. No, Alcatraz? This could possibly be Alcatraz, you're right. Yo, On the Rocks, what does your name mean, bro? Does it mean drinking or is it just trolling? All right, last guess of the night before I do my speed run. What do you think this is? And then we're gonna end the stream. Also, we are at the very end of the stream. Might be Utah. It was actually Oklahoma. Very insane. Bro, I don't know what he's saying, and I'm scared, man. All right, Snake, you got me, brother. I'm scared. All right, let's see. Chill vibe. I wanted to hear this. Yo, this goes hard. Be honest, yo. On the Rocks, be honest. Does this go hard? Listen. Ooh. Might be Utah, not Alcatraz. I was thinking Texas again, but it looked winter. Interesting. All right, this is obviously... I mean, I don't like being at a gravestone. Very interesting. This seems kind of North Texas again, maybe Georgia. I was thinking that Georgia, Tennessee-ish. Let's send it. North Texas again, Georgia. Interesting. So that would be North Texas, Georgia. I was thinking Tennessee, Georgia also. So let's send the Texas, Georgia vibe. I like Georgia more. It's so green. All right. Let's send a little Atlanta for the last guess of the night. Tennessee is also good. Where? It was Tennessee, bro. Where? Dude, Tennessee is actually weird. Tennessee is actually weird. Why you kick so hard with Tennessee? I think we both clicked on that one. That was a cook for sure. What's the score? I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat that one. Anyways, this is gonna be the last speed run of the night. We're gonna end the stream. Let's go. Ooh. Seems easy. Yep. I figured it could have been that also, but that's, you win some, you lose some, kiddo. You gotta remember, you win some, you lose some. But you live to fight another day. All right, my bad. Look at the thing. What? This is obviously New Hampshire. Or Pennsylvania or Massachusetts. One of these like weird, not weird, but weird places. All right, I'm actually terrible. It's Idaho. Let me get another look at that. Idaho? Literally the only thing from Idaho that I know of is the joke Idaho. That's literally the only thing I could think of from Idaho. This is the worst score of all time also. Okay, kind of mountainy and randomy. Tree. This has got to be like some weird Montana, Wyoming vibe. This is a Wyoming, Idaho vibe. Could I do any worse? Hee hee. Hee hee is crazy, bro. Hee hee is crazy. My bad. I think I had the music kind of loud. Of course, he wouldn't pop up on the map, bro. Wait, it's a road. Interesting. He is a road. Then he by reason of deduction should be on. He ho. Dude, isn't that crazy? He is gonna be on Hawaii, right? Like Hawaii. Oh wait, Hawaii. Yo, I was kind of close, not really, but like kind of. It was in Maui, bro. I almost said that too. And okay, we take that one. We take that one. Last guess of the night before we end the stream. What is this? Shot Mississippi. This is not that though. This is an open land, a beautiful. Is it? I don't know, honestly. Oh, this is the most Montana thing I've ever seen. Possibly North Dakota. Let's just put it here. All right, my bad. Yeah, that was a banger. I should have went North Dakota, honestly. That was fire, though. That's some nice houses. Cooking? I cooked with that one, bro. Those were some nice houses. Look at this one. Isn't that interesting? Oh, I thought it was actually green. Never mind. They're building it. Yeah, those actually are. Shout out North Dakota, bro. Imagine getting North Dakota. No, you're definitely tired? Definitely am. All right, one more time. 4 hours of sleep. Wait, what? Like streaming for 4 hours. We're also towards the end of it. I don't know. This is a bunch of excuses. Whatever. That was a banger to end the stream. Let's wrap this thing up though. The North Dakota guess is actually kind of crazy. You got to put some respect on. Who is guessing North Dakota, bro? Fine, it's North Dakota and looks exactly what we expect. That's true, bro. That honestly feels good in my mind mentally. And the fact that I halfway guessed it right. I'll take a halfway guess. I should have committed, but I'll take a halfway guess. I'll take those. Anyways, let's wrap up the stream. It's been a long one. What? Shout out Cock! Wait, my bad. That was crazy. I'm sorry. That was crazy. I'm sorry about that. My bad. Yeah, that was great. Why did I say that? I'm sorry about that. My bad. Let's see. Ooh, that looks kind of trippy. Anyways, let's do our shout-outs. Bruh, what's up, Charlie? Did somebody say cock? Shout out my boy Snaky. If you don't know, my boy is a fan. Shout out Charlie. Shout out Snaky Penguin Dragon. Shout out Solid Tank. Shout out On the Rocks. Shout out Charlie Jones. Did you see my video in Discord? Wait, pause everything. No, I didn't, Charlie. What'd you say? A Facebook vote video, Charlie? I'm sorry, brother. I don't think it's gonna pop. Anything's gonna pop up for me, brother. It did load up, actually. Let's see. Charlie, you know I love you, brother. That's why I'm stopping everything just to look at this, bro. Let's see if it's good. I'll come back to this. Super Mario Symphony. Wait, this is actually kind of insane. The whole thing? Hold on, that's pretty cool. I gotta be honest. All right, I gotta be honest. That is pretty cool. What? Dude, the ending sounded great too. All right, I gotta be honest. This was worth it. Yeah, this was definitely worth it. I love Mario. That was pretty fire, Charlie. I gotta be honest. All right, I do respect that. Wow. Okay, my bad. Yeah, respect. Okay, shout out Charlie. Thanks for that, brother. Shout out Peterson. Shout out Treadswell. Shout out Coco Culture. Shout out Christopher Charles. Shout out Tori. Shout out Coffee Doodle. Shout out Tomalini. Shout out Tomalini. Coffee Doodle's alt, I do believe. Shout out Camden. Yeah, we're actually growing, which is really crazy. Shout out 420. Shout out Raymond Dream the champ. Yo, we're growing or growing. It's pretty fire, I gotta be honest. Shout out Infinite Black Hole, bro, the GOAT. Shout out SDI Radio, bro. I'm telling you, we're growing. Yo, buy your stock now. We're growing. I can't scroll back up. Yo, shout out Fast Boy. There was like 5 people that instantly like showed up at the very beginning of the stream. There was like 5 people that showed up at the very beginning. Thank you, sir. Got you, Treswell. Thank you, bro. I really appreciate you. Listen to me. This is important. I know I'm gonna say it a lot, and I'm sorry if this sounds like annoying and redundant. I say it a lot. Listen to me. It's because of the people like y'all, like the people that show up at the beginning, the people that buy the stock early, right? Like, why show up when I'm like a nobody, right? Like, because y'all appreciate maybe my personality, what I got, you know, the stream, the vibe, whatever, et cetera, right? The wordles, whatever you may like about the streams. Thank you. Because, like, why watch a streamer that's like, you know, smaller streamers, for example, you know, maybe you're on YouTube and I don't know, for whatever you do, thank you. And I really appreciate it. Because it's easy to watch streamers when they have like thousands of viewers, right? And you're in the chat, it's kind of easy to do that. But if you want to be a part of something from the beginning, like, I'm really grateful for that. Like, no joke, this is just the beginning. It really is. Cue the outro! Anyways, who was here at the beginning, bro? There's a lot of people that made it like at the beginning of the stream. Feel bad about that. Still just here, just petering it. Yo, petering it right now is crazy, Peterson. Shout out Yuhi. Let's see. I'm gonna make a gardening outfit in Roblox for Grow a Garden. Wait, you're gonna make one and put like do it, like make a skin? You skilled the part with the star? Let's say, You skilled the part with the star. Wait, I'm sorry. I was lost in the sauce. Doing it live was Aura? What were we talking about? I'm sorry. Hey, that's pretty cool. Dude, what did I say that was pretty cool? I forgot. My brain's running that fast. What did I say that was cool? I did something cool? Yay! I was just playing. What'd I do? I forgot. I'm sorry. I don't know. I forgot. Okay, guess not. It's freaking cool. Oh, okay. No. That dude did that live. Okay, not me. No, not me. I didn't do nothing cool. I'm a loser. I'm just a loser. It's okay, man. I'm just playing. All right. If I didn't shout you out on the outro, thank you for being here. Or yeah, thank you for pulling up to the stream. And you made it to the stream. Thank you. I'm really grateful for you. Thank you. Let's get to the Discord. Shout out the Discord, bro. Honestly, we're growing in the Discord too. We're literally just growing. That sounds kind of crazy. We're growing though, as a team. All right, shout out the Discord. Shout out Arcane. If you don't know Arcane, that's bot. Shout out to all the bots of the world. Listen to me, AI is legit kind of taking over. I might be AI myself, personally. Shout out Silva, that's me. Wait, shout out Robin Mooney. Sorry about that, Robin. Shout out Aster. Shout out Blur. Blur made it. Wait, Nah made it to the stream. Shout out Nah. Shout out CEO Random. Shout out Charlie Jones. That's Charlie in the chat. Shout out Chevy Jake. Chevy Jake made it to the stream. Shout out Christopher Charles. Shout out C Martin. That's Caden. I hope Caden's doing okay. I'm pretty sure he's been working with his dad a lot. Shout out to Crip Brothers. Shout out to CTV. That's Free. Shout out to Cupcake. Shout out to Damo. Shout out to Forever Free. Shout out to George Orwell. That's Solid Tank in the chat. Shout out to Green Sharks TV. Shout out to Happy Filler. That's Monochrome Man. Shout out to Mono. He made it to the stream. Restart the outro. Shout out to Infinite Black Hole. Shout out to J-Dog. That's Fast Boy. Shout out to J-Mo Lamo. Shout out to Cam. Shout out to Cam Den. Shout out to Kingman. That's Ben. Shout out to Lexi. Shout out to Master Siron. Shout out to Nah. Shout out to Neo Tesla. Shout out to Orion's Music. Orion made it to the stream today too. Shout out to Orion. Shout out to Pain Reincarnate. I think it's Memphis, I do believe. Shout out to Peterson. That's Peterson Streams in the chat. Thank you, Peterson. Shout out to Quarter CP3. Shout out to Reverend Dream, the champ. Shout out to Snaky Penguin Dragon. He's a snaky. He's a snake. He's a penguin, and he's a dragon. Shout out to the Destroyer. That's Memphis for sure. I honestly don't know the other person. Shout out to Thunder Rex. Shout out to Yuhi and Yuhi's all. Shout out to Glizzy Toastery. Very pretty out there. Deep Cut. Shout out to Head Cat. Shout out to Banana Rama, and last but not least, shout out to Alistair. Shout out to Star. Shout out to Forever Blue Roses. Shout out to Reddit. Shout out to Steve. Shout out to Mr. Kumar. Wait, shout out to Kumar. Shout out to who? Lucifer. Shout out to Jason Statham. Shout out to DiGiorno Stuffed Crust Pizza. Shout out to Bossive Ben. It has dicked Arnold. Shout out to Kendra. Shout out to Kendra's aunt. No, wait. Shout out to Kendra's grandma, Nana. Shout out to Kendra's Nana, I do believe it was. Sorry. Shout out to CP3's coworker, Mary. Shout out to Googleology, Felicia, Algonquin. Shout out to the guy that chose the wrong cup in Indiana Jones. Who am I missing? Listen, if I didn't shout you on the outro, that's a lot of shout out. I'm sorry, bro. I apologize. It's 4 hours. I'm delirious right now. My bad. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you. I like triple stuffed crust stuffed pizza with jalapenos. My favorite pizza, thin crust. Actually, if I had stuffed crust pizza, that is my favorite. That goes so hard. But I'm normally a thin crust pizza. Shout out Steve's. Shout out Bob's and Vagine, bro. You're right. My first ever chatter. Thank you for that. I did shout out Steve already, Peterson. All right, restart the outro for the last time. All right, if I didn't shout you out, thank you. I'm very grateful for you. Thank you for your time. Let's hit up our quotes, bro. I got 3 quotes. I actually have a lot more, and I've been cooking for a while, but if you can prevent it, why tempt it? Think about it. If you can prevent it, why tempt it? There's a lot of stuff in life that could go wrong, that you could do, etc., etc. Bro, think about it. You can prevent it. Just don't tempt it. Don't do it, bro. There's a lot of stuff that you can prevent bad stuff from happening, etc., etc. If you can prevent it, don't tempt it. Stress. Stress is pain for the brain. Think about it. Your brain is like a video game character. It only has so much health. You need your brain your entire life. Stress, negative thoughts, all you're doing is bringing yourself down. You don't gain anything from that. Learn from it. Learn from the negative thoughts, the depression, all that, etc., and break out of it. Because all it does is pain for the brain. Legit, stress is pain for the brain. Last but not least, time. Time is the most valuable thing you ever have on this earth. So thank you for spending some of your time with me. I do appreciate that. I'm very grateful. I do not take that for granted. Thank you for your time. Some wise words of the day. I normally say the same things like wise words of the day because those are very important to me. But let's say something different. Wise words of the day. I mean, this isn't something different really, but listen, you have a purpose in this life. You have to find your purpose. We're not all going to be engineers. We're not going to be all going to be streamers, content creators, lawyers. I wanted to be a lawyer, bro. I can't, bro. I didn't have the education. I believe I could have if I would have like dedicated my time and had leadership. I didn't have that ability, bro. What are you passionate about? Find your passion. Find your purpose. Yeah. I do think that. I think that's everything. Yep. Well, I had a good time. Wait. Why am I pointing at y'all? I had a good time. I hope y'all had a great time, but unfortunately, it is that time of the stream. My name is Silva. This is the Silva Show. Hey. All right, everybody. I'm a nobody trying to be somebody. I'm out. Honestly, that was a good long stream, bro. Shout out to Cock! Wait, I'm sorry, bro. That was crazy. A cock to end the stream is crazy, bro. That's crazy, Cock. I'm sorry. Oh, whatever. All right, I love every one of y'all. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all had a great time. I had a great time. Be easy on yourself. Life is hard. Let go of grudges. You never know what could happen. Let go of grudges, bro. Be easy on yourself. Yeah, I think that's everything. I appreciate y'all very much. Shout out to Cock! That's crazy, bro. All right, love y'all. I appreciate y'all. I hope y'all have a good night. I hope y'all have a good day tomorrow. And if I don't see y'all tomorrow, good afternoon, good evening, and good night. Love y'all. Bye!